Alright. Hello, Bryce. How you doing? How's everyone else doing if you're just tuning in? So it is the beginning of the end and everything for Trails Beyond the Horizon. But, oh my god. Oh, such a hecking long journey. Plans for once it's over? Well, there's the usual gacha stuff, but more importantly, there's the Borderlands 2 playthrough I left drowning in the water. So there's that. But also on the side, I also decided to pick up Heroes of Might and Magic Olden Era because like I don't know too much about the Heroes of Might and Magic series, and I've only like heard about it in passing, honestly. And from the stuff I've seen before, like I didn't really get what was going on until like I decided to just give it a watch with like some streams of it, and I was like, oh, this actually seems pretty interesting. This is not something I'd actually like. It's not something that I'd actually played myself in this kind of, or what was it? Played like this kind of game within the strategy genre or whatever. But I'm like, you know what? Sure, this looks interesting. Because apparently the whole history of like the Heroes of Might and Magic series, like everything from what I hear from fans of the series, like even including up to 5 is pretty good. And people kind of hold Heroes of Might and Magic 3 as like their most favorite within the series. And then Ubisoft basically destroyed any hope the franchise had left to survive with Heroes of Might and Magic 6 onwards. So I'm like, oh no. So apparently with Olden Era, which is out in early access right now, which is being developed by a different developer, apparently like they're actually doing a pretty decent job with like the core parts of the game and everything. I think like the only criticism that people have primarily is that like the early access campaign so far, which is just Act 1 of some respective, I think like races or factions, is kind of lacking. But the main meat of the game is like just doing custom games and just playing against the AI or multiplayer, that's your thing too, which is like where the main attraction of the game lies. I only just went through the tutorial just so I can kind of familiarize myself with like the UI and stuff. Seems pretty cool so far. Interesting take on a 4X, yeah. So wait, yeah, yeah, Borderlands is still chained to the chair. You see one of those games, normal Might and Magic? Yeah, if there's one thing that I didn't really know about the Might and Magic series, I didn't know that Heroes of Might and Magic is not the same as Might and Magic. Because apparently, Might and Magic is like sci-fi and fantasy mixing together, and Heroes of Might and Magic is just the fantasy parts without the sci-fi, apparently. And I'm like, really? I did not realize that was an actual distinction within like the franchise and shit. So yeah, like when I was just listening to some streamers like just play Olden Era just to, you know, see the general consensus and feel about the game through their gameplay. Yeah, like I mean like I wasn't, you know, I wasn't too familiar with Might and Magic or Heroes of Might and Magic, but I'm like, oh, I didn't realize they were two distinct things. I thought it was just kind of like one of those alternative names that people just go by, you know, like Heroes of Might and Magic, or because they didn't want to say the whole goddamn thing, they just say Might and Magic. No. They're actually two different things. I'm like, oh, okay. The sci-fi bits are cool though, the weird mix of high fantasy and sci-fi. Yeah, it sounds pretty cool actually. But yeah, like I'm not too familiar with either parts of the franchise. But yeah, like maybe depending on how I can like arrange my schedule for whatever it is I want to do on stream after Trails. And again, tonight is not the finale. From what people told me, 2, maybe 3 sessions is what it's gonna take to finish the game, by the way. But like apparently, or what was it? Not apparently, sorry. Like so we're gonna bounce around like, you know, the usual Hoyo Gacha stuff. I think FGO's still on like, you know, basically event rerun Dead Week mode right now. Let me see. There's Borderlands 2, obviously, that I need to revive from the grave or from the bottom of the swimming pool. And then Yeah, Heroes of Might and Magic, which I picked up earlier. Was there anything else? Let me just check my Steam real quick. I also decided to go down a trip down, like, memory lane and, like, download the Flashpoint, program to, like, download some, like, old archived Flash games that I used to play. Holy shit. I remember playing this one, like, Lego Flash game, or at least, like, Flash game from the Lego companies, like, Spybots or whatever. Or no, I think it was like Spybotics, the Nightfall incident. And oh my god, the writing in that game, I mean, like, I don't really think too much about it as a kid and stuff, but then looking back at the dialogue, I'm like, oh my god, it has that, like, kind of quirky, exaggerated, stereotypical, like, tech nerd vibe going on. I'm like, oh my god. But yeah, also the music that I thought was so cool, I didn't realize back then because I didn't know any better, it was a goddamn 10-second loop. I'm like, man, I was so entranced by that 10-second loop, man. Oh boy. Cause like it's like some kind of strategy game where you're on like a or where you're on like some kind of tile grid system of sorts to like set down your pieces. It has an interesting life bar of sorts where it's like you extend your life by dragging yourself like across the tiles. Kind of like, you know, like in Snake, when you eat the dots, you get one segment bigger. In here, you get one segment bigger as you move across the board. So you try to like constantly move and navigate around while also making sure that like enemies just don't delete you, like as you leave like your longer health trail behind and stuff, which is actually pretty cool. Although I was kind of like trying to get into the middle part of the game, but then the game crashed because of some scripting error, because I think like something went wrong with the archive process with the game. So I'm like, oh, well, shit. But I'm pretty sure I can work around that if I don't repeat the same actions, or I think like something weird happens if you try to like navigate through the UI too quickly or something. But yeah, so I had my little trip down memory lane the other night and stuff. So wait, you're excited on retro achievements for Final Fantasy Crystal Chronicles? Like recent replay. That's literally the first Flash game you've ever played. Oh shit. So it sets surroundingly chill, fun city builder, adventure, manager kind of game. Oh, cool. But yeah, like when I was thinking about like all the old Flash games, although, man, like there was this like, I don't know why I'm so obsessed about thinking about this like extremely like simple Flash game where you're literally just managing like, I believe some kind of lemonade and cookie stand where you're literally just trying to make money. Like it's just two kids on like the sidewalk, they're literally just trying to make money, and at the end of the day you go to the market, buy whatever ingredients you need while managing your money, and then you just go back and sell more fucking, I believe, lemonade and cookies or some shit. But like, oh my god, what was it called? I wonder if that has to be archived somewhere, because the website that it used to be hosted on, I'm pretty sure got sold off and is just hosting malware at this point. So I would hope that like someone somehow archived it somewhere within that database. The problem is I don't remember the fucking name of that game. So it's WiiWare. Sadly, only way you can play without buying a Wii. Wait. Is the only way you can play it without buying a Wii that already has it? Oh, it's like, oh, you can only get through the shop through WiiWare? Oh, right. Yeah, that's what kind of sucks about like having the Wii Shop and eShop closures with like the Wii and like 3DS and stuff, depending on like what stuff may or may not be trapped onto that like particular ecosystem without any form of like modern re-release or something. Yeah. That requires DLC, which is a small ask. Yeah, it's also annoying when they have like DLC as well, because like, man, like before, I mean, I'm not sure, was there a DLC on the Nintendo Wii game, or sorry, with Nintendo Wii games specifically? I don't remember. PS3 store still functional? Holy shit, it is? God damn. But yeah, like, I don't remember DLC being much of a thing unless someone can correct me on that on the Wii. But like from like the 3DS onwards though, man, it always sucks like when, cause like, you know, like at least when I had my original DS and everything, you just had the whole heckin' game there. Unless like some devs wanted to do some exclusive like wireless connection event thing of like, oh, you just had to be there to download this extra data for your game. Oh boy, like with Capcom Mega Man Star Force and shit, you have to like wirelessly connect to whatever stores that might have had it, and God forbid if you're in the US, because that shit was rare. I'm pretty sure it was like more commonplace in Japan and shit, but like in the US, nah, like that shit did not last. It's a totally different culture with like exclusive timings like that. Wii, PS3, Xbox 360 DLC took off. One day you get around to buying Nissa, Gus, 5PB, and OG Neptunia. Oh boy, OG Nep. I really wonder how the new Nep is gonna do, because like, I believe they announced the new mainline, right? I really wonder how they'll do it, or how well they'll do. Because like, you know, with the Neptunia series and how it kind of just felt rather stagnant and just kind of middling quality with all the spin-offs that they kind of like put out, you know, some better than others, but like, man, like I was like hoping for combat and OG Nep is sure thing and a gun. But yeah, like I really like the Neptunia series, but like, you know, like the main attraction is, you know, the character interactions and silly skits and everything, more so than like the actual gameplay and grind and everything, because those parts are kind of like the rough parts despite this being a hecking RPG. But like when I remember when I was playing Sega Hard Girls and stuff, the Iffy game, like I thought that was like a stepping stone for like what they could possibly do for future Neptunia games, because like they actually had IF just, you know, climbing around the dungeon environments and shit and crawling through little like small crawl spaces to get to another room, you know, expand upon the dungeon exploration formula, which I was like, oh man, that sounded so cool. Like surely next time they do a mainline Neptunia game, they'll include this in their like design aspects, right? And then you just hear cricket noises as nothing happens mainline wise with Neptunia. And I don't know. I honestly hope that they carry that aspect of dungeon design forward, because like there's a lot of repetitive and intentionally at times dull aspects of Neptunia. You know, like, you know, because like the way that Neptunia goes at times is like a parody and reflection of like parts of the silly aspects of, or even grim parts depending, of like the gaming industry and shit. But like, yeah, like I kind of hope that gameplay wise, like they kind of evolve it, at least in some regard, with the dungeon exploration aspect. Nep is too lazy to do all the things that IF does. Yeah, I think canonically Nep would be too goddamn lazy. So wait, with retro achievements, they forgot to code in elemental damage. All the bullets are the same. Shame, because the interesting take on a magic system. Oh, really? They... Oh, that's a shame. But yeah, okay. I think that's enough babbling on for now. Let's go continue with Beyond the Horizon. So let me get it booted up, set up, and we got some dialogue and extra and side stuff to go through. Enjoy the game. Yeah, take care, Bryce. Thanks for stopping by. Alright. So we got a lot of NPCs to talk to. We got the first half of the Garten to go through because the other half is story locked. Oh boy. I really wonder what Agnes is gonna do for the finale in this game. So it's kind of crazy that they made Konami. Oh yeah, Keisha, yeah. Legendary, the year Konami went crazy. Yeah, it is kind of coincident. That is a pretty big coincidence, huh? But yeah, okay. So we're finally in the finale. We got a lot of sub-events and dialogue to go through. We got the first half of the 9th domain of the Grim Garten to go through. And there's also forging the Onyx Steel weapons for everyone. And also, one thing that I didn't realize until I was kind of going through the menus trying to do some off-stream menuing or whatever. You have to use extra Onyx Steel to upgrade your shit. So there's 1 Onyx Steel to make per party member. And there's an in-game achievement for making one for every party member. And then you can upgrade everyone's weapons. But it doesn't cost 1. It costs 2. So 24 to make one of each. And then 48 to upgrade each one. All together. And I'm just like, oh, you piece of shit. So that means, in total, after conversions, 720 U material pluses, or 7,200 U materials. Yep. Fuck me. Oh, so I did make some for everyone in Van's crew and stuff, and then also, like, an Onyx Steel weapon for Reen and Rufus, basically. But aside from that, everyone else is Onyx Steelless right now. And I only have oh so much, like, regular U materials to then convert into UMAT pluses, which will only be just, like, 90... That's basically 9 extra Onyx Steel, and that's it. So I'm just like, oh, that's not good. Although apparently, you can get Onyx Steel from the Garten Decryptions. So man, like, if you really want to, like, minimize or try to get lucky with getting Onyx Steel drops from Grimoire Decryptions, aside from, like, the one-time only stuff per act, you should probably just hold on to your Grim tokens, like, until the very finale, and then just dump everything right then and here. Hello, Exo Master. Hello, hello. So the checklist only asks for base form, so don't need to go for all the way for every character. Yeah, like, the more important thing is to make the Onyx Steel weapons for every character. The upgrades are completely optional, as far as achievements go. Because it does say right here that we just have to craft it, and we get a accessory to go along with it. So, yeah. Also, I tried doing a tiny bit off stream, like, okay, how fast can I grind up SCLM chains? And then after 4 battles, I'm like, I don't want to do this anymore. Oh, God. If anything, if you truly want 100% this shit with relative ease, at that point, you probably just want to, like, New Game Plus it on easy mode, and then just have everyone slap every enemy silly. Because, oh boy. Like, that... Again, going through this whole game, the way I have been playing on Nightmare difficulty, where basic attacking is like a sin. Like, you want to do anything but basic attack. So that means no SCLM chain, no Blitz chains. It's all SCLM supports or Blitz supports. So you're telling me to get 2,000 chains and 500 Blitz chains, of which Blitz effects are RNG that have to pop up on your turn order, and then 2,000 SCLM chains when I'm only at 274 right now? Oh boy, because there is an achievement in-game, or not in-game, there is an achievement on Steam for basically achieving every non-EX achievement. Fuck this. Although, I'm not sure if the 2,000 one is EX and you only need to get up to 1,000, but even still, F that, oh my god. Like, come on, man. You know what I wish? And this is just me, like, complaining for fun. I kind of wish we had those automatic completion, like, hammers that you can use in Kirby Air Ride, where if there's like a problematic achievement you really cannot be asked to try to do, or maybe it's like too far out of your reach, I wish you could just autocomplete like this shit right here. Like, just autocomplete all the SCLM chain or Blitz chain related stuff, and I don't have to look at it ever again. I wish. But okay, so this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna talk to everyone here. Once we do all the sub-event stuff and whatever else is going on, we're gonna go into the Garten and we're gonna go right through the 9th domain and hopefully grind enough like U material pluses in the process so that we can actually like clear everything out and all that. But yeah, okay. Oh, also, let me just load my older save here. Apparently, in the drone shop, guess what we got? We got gems and Zerum capsules in stock. So yeah, I kind of bought out all this like off stream earlier. It was basically just, you know, your assortment of one of every element with your assortment of Zerum capsules for the chapter. But yeah, okay. Let's get talking. Let's go talk with this family here. Oh, hey, Keela. Sorry for being late, but I should be able to stay with you till the launch. Yay, Daddy, you really came. It's okay, dear. I know how hard you've been working. And I'm sure you still have a lot to take care of, but for today, let's watch the launch together as a family. Agreed. After all, this is the event of the century. I'm sure it'll be a lifelong memory for Amiya, so let's be sure we all enjoy it together. There are so many things to worry about, but no, I need to prioritize my family for now. Thinking about that unofficial request is making me nervous. No, I can't afford to dwell on that now. I'm just going to enjoy this time with my family. Unofficial request? Oh, Dad, you really came. I'm glad Adios answered my prayers. I wonder if she really is up there in space. Maybe we'll see her on the broadcast today. I'm really looking forward to it. Imagine, like, going to space for your first time and you actually see the goddess live in person. Even though my husband's so busy, he made time for this. I have a lot to say, but for now, let's just watch this together as a family. For people to go into space, this truly marks the start of a new era. Oh, Lodi and Selma. Is it really that important that we go for a run so early today? Yeah, well, I mean, the launch is happening this afternoon, right? They'll be reporting on the launch on the radio, so I thought it'd be nice to jog somewhere where we can see the rocket launch while we listen. Oh, I get it. So you want to watch it in peace away from the crowds. Good idea. I got my T-phone so we can find a nice spot and watch the launch together. Oh, great. Looking forward to it. We're gonna be together the whole day and I'm finally going to confess. I need to make sure everything goes perfectly until then. Okay, step 1. We jog to a place with a nice view where we'll be alone together. Go get him, Selma. Oh, but watching on a T-phone screen might be a little underwhelming, huh? No, not at all. In fact, it might actually be better. Really? On a screen that small? Huh, she seems strangely eager about it. Or maybe it's just my imagination. Lodi! Well, anyway, it's almost noon, so let's head out soon. Yeah. You know what? Let's just talk with everyone on the outer ring of Vantail District. Well, shall we try to watch the broadcast with the senators at the majority party headquarters? I'd prefer to capture the key moment of this historic achievement from inside the presidential office, but for some reason it's been closed off today. Guess I'll have to cut my losses. I still can't get in touch with Marielle. What in the world could she be doing at a time like this? Well, witnessing the assassination of Professor Hamilton. Here I was, starting to have some respect for her, but I guess she's still a rookie after all. Langdon, you don't know the half of what's going on, man. She about to witness an execution. Hey, Mom, is space really such a great place? If you ask me, it seems kind of scary up there. Oh my, are you worried about Harry wanting to go to space? You're always rushing ahead of things, aren't you, my dear? No, it's not like that. It's just, if that guy tries to do something crazy, I need to be there to knock some sense into him. Sheena,
You're always so pushy, but there's more to it than you let on, isn't there? What are you really thinking? I've been thinking about it a lot, but if Harry really has his sights set on space, then No, I have to outdo Harry and beat his thick skull back down to Earth, for his own good. Harry's athletic ability is the only thing he's got going for him. I definitely don't think being an astronaut is his true calling. Plus, if I'm not there to stop him from running wild, there's no telling what dumb things he might do. I'm not that interested in going to space myself, but I can't just leave him all alone. Well, whatever. Nothing's decided yet, so I'll wait until after the launch is over to think about this. I understand that she's worried about Harry, the two of them practically growing up together. But there's gotta be more to it than that. What is Sheena thinking? Haha, looks like Hawker finally arrived. Now we can finally go watch the broadcast. He was so late that Harry ended up waiting here with me. Seems like Paulette and the others are going to watch at the Trian Mall. Where should we go? There are events going on all over the city, so I suppose we can shop around for a spot while we check everything out. You know, Mark really looks up to Harry, doesn't he? He follows him everywhere. What kind of adult will he become, I wonder? The future belongs to kids like Sheena and Harry. There's no way to know what this new era will bring, but as a parent, I want to at least witness its beginning.
Alrighty.
I ended up working on my day off, and today's such an important day too. Well, Chief Hawker helped me out the other day, so I guess I owed him. The Chief's actually a much better dad than I expected. It looks like he's close with his family too. Must be pretty fulfilling. I figured he was just some washed up old fool who gave up on advancing his career. I have to admit, he's kind of a little bit cool, maybe. It seems like he has a lot of friends too. I'm actually jealous of him. No, it's just my imagination. Well, he's good at his job and he's a good dad, which is kind of cool. No, I gotta stop thinking about it. If I keep going like this, I might start to feel something. Anyway, I did my duty, so time to go home and reward myself with some sweets. I should also find a nice spot to sit and watch the launch while I'm at it. I got ya, dog. Sorry, work took longer than I thought. But I imagine finished by noon. Let's go watch the broadcast like we promised, Harry. Cutting it kind of close, aren't you, Dad? So, are you gonna introduce me? Wait. Are you going to introduce me to her over there? Huh? Oh, that's Aoi. Aoi. I used to be her boss. She came in today to help us with the after-incident processing, even though it's her day off. Plus, she gave me a ride on her scooter. She's been a huge help. I really owe her one. So that's how it is, huh? Harry, wait, is he getting the wrong idea? Oh, right. Oh, darn it, I've been away at work too much again, and Harry's at that age. Listen, Harry, I'll give you the full explanation later. Sounds good. I got something to tell you two, Dad. Is that so? Okay, well, let's set some time aside to really talk. Harry has been saying for a while now that he wants to become an astronaut. He's been looking forward to today. I'm glad I was able to keep my promise and watch the launch together. I'm sure that whatever he wants to talk about has something to do with that. We haven't been able to talk much recently, but today's a chance for a good long chat. Well, whatever, it's fine. I know Dad's been super busy lately. The next time we get a chance to talk, I'll make sure to tell him all about my ambitions. In any case, Sheena and the others are waiting. Come on, Dad, let's head out. Right. Oh, do you know how long I've been waiting for this? It's finally time. I feel like my heart's going to burst right out of my chest. Please, don't pass up from excitement just yet, Mark. The rocket hasn't even launched yet. Today, a real live astronaut is going into outer space. There's no way we can miss this. Yeah, let's watch it together, Harry. Sheena, Dad, Mom, and Mr. Hawker too. Oh yeah, today is Agnes's birthday, isn't it? I heard her birthday party might be postponed because so much stuff is happening. It'd be awesome if you could pull it off today, though. I know Yume was really looking forward to it. So please, let us know as soon as you decided on a time. Yeah, sure thing. We'll make it the best party anyone's ever seen. We'll definitely do it, right? Are those a bunch of ARMA students over there? I wonder if something's going on. It doesn't look like Agnes or Kasara are with them, though.
Oh wait, oh, because everyone's over there.
Search time.
Let's see, anything on the Emerald search? Or not the Emerald search, actually, what was the shard search that Yorda has? I forgot what it was called, because Emerald is Lapis's search.
When I investigated that shady underground area, intel was coming through left and right. It's a real treasure trove of underworld secrets. There are even rumors about mysterious people with masks lurking behind the surface of the space program. Huh, this is getting interesting. It's exactly the kind of wild twist I was hoping for. Whatever happens next will likely come around from here, mumble mumble. Try me if you dare, mysterious masked men. I'm going to be the one who exposes your whole plan.
Oh boy.
The Vantail district seems to be fine. Well, guess we better head off to our next patrol, huh, Karen? You're getting way too buddy-buddy. Whatever. It's an order from above, so I guess I just had to put up with it. Based on what I've heard, I'm worried about Nancy now. She went up to Anchorville. What do you mean? She'll be okay. She got through last night's attack just fine after all. Besides, the Swanee and Alice are there with her. All we have to do is focus on what's in front of us. He may be a bit of a pain in the ass, but well, he's not wrong. Nancy, make sure you come back. If not, we're breaking up the team.
Yo, Elaine, it's good to see you again. Wait, yo, Elaine, it's good to see you too again, or you again too, Spriggan.
Back so soon? Yeah, well, lots of complicated stuff is going on. I assume Guildmaster Evans has taken command here.
Yeah, he's a tough guy to work for, but everyone's been on their A game since he got here. Should be just enough to make up for Jin being away.
I'm glad to hear that. I'm sorry I won't be able to help fill in for him.
Well, Guildmaster Evans seems to think the Spriggan here may play a crucial role or something. He said it'd be best if you stuck by him for now.
He did?
Though the Guildmaster may not know the whole situation, he was still able to intuit that. Quite an impressive man.
He certainly is. In that case, I'll continue to accompany Van for the time being.
Yup, I'll let the boss man know, so go ahead and do what you need to. I also got word from Albus and Regina. I've got the gist of what went down in Anchorville. According to Guildmaster Evans, the Spriggan may play some kind of crucial role today. He also mentioned something else that was sort of bothering me. Well, in any case, we've all got jobs to do. Stay sharp out there, Spriggan.
The police are short of manpower, so I'm glad we could rely on the Guild for help. Maybe it's because I brought my own car, but I think this bracer's getting a bit too friendly. Though he did tell me about Nancy, so I guess I can put up with it long enough for this patrol. After this, we'll head to the Tower District and the Station Street. We've got a lot of ground to cover.
Wait, why is the hecking service penguin here?
Why'd I even let myself get dragged all the way out here? I don't have time to mess around, Thuthan. Come on, just hang out with me, please, just for today.
Oh my god, it's basically just a kidnapping.
So pushy. Plus I have to call her Thuthan all cutesy like, or she'll get mad.
She's too enraptured by the penguin cuteness.
Oh, this could be trouble. I got sports booking work to do. Oh wait, La told me I could take today off. And that instead I should go around town and turn up the schmoozing. She's pretty demanding too. Looks like another busy day ahead for this penguin.
Working on the day off, huh?
I have another job interview today, but this little one over here, I feel like I can do everything or anything. I was told today's lucky item is my favorite stuffed animal. I feel like I can definitely land a job if I got this cutie with me. You're coming to my interview with me, little buddy.
Oh boy.
Are you ready? Then let's go. To our company's biggest client. We're just so lucky that our client's president invited us to watch a rocket launch together. The conference room has a big monitor and the comfiest sofas. Yeah, talk about sweet. Now we just gotta butter them up properly. Yes, I'm counting on you, cousin Marie. They got like a family vibe, so incorporate that into our sales pitch.
Wait. Oh my god.
What did I get myself into? Why am I always somehow getting roped into Mom's work? Oh, come on, Jewel. Why are you just standing there? Time is money, ASAP. Come on, go, go, go. It's always like this. Give me a friggin' break, seriously. Our clan's president seems to really value family, and that's just fine by me. Getting along with him is good for business. Come on, Jewel, don't worry. I'll give you the whole battle plan on the way there. Oh my god. Giving him the whole web of lies to memorize as they try to, like, smooth talk their way through this important business meeting. Lucky us, Jewel's mom has got Jewel's mom has got it going on. Wait, isn't that Albert over there? He's got a bunch of people with him too. No. Oh, they all look pretty serious. Did something happen? Hey, wait a minute, Mom. I never said I was going along with your plan. Oh, come on. Stop dragging me into your crazy machinations, you workaholic freak. Oh, Senator Ryan's there. Miss Berzelia, you seem especially energetic today. As your bodyguard, it warms my heart to see you in such good spirits. Oh, she's just watching over them, like, with the sunglasses? It seems like the student council president even made time to meet with you, despite his busy schedule. I'll continue to watch over both of you from the shadows.
Check out Eddie's Deals on Wheels.
Hey there, welcome to Eddie's Deals on Wheels. Now that the big day has finally come, our stock of space merchandise is rocketing off the shelves. On a separate note, my father went to attend the launch celebration. Speaking of which, he's preparing a special gift for my birthday next week. Even though we can't meet often, he's still thinking of me. I need to stay strong too. By the way, I've been helping Eddie with the store, learning all sorts of things about business management. In order to help my father out in the future, I need to give my all supporting Eddie, supporting Eddie now. Welcome to my shop. They're finally about to launch a rocket, right? The Tyrell Times released a special edition, so be sure to check it out. But man, crowds here today are wild. I probably should have expanded our inventory. Today I'll be working extra hard with Berzelia to make sure we sell off every last bit of merch we got.
What's it gonna be? Later. What's it gonna be?
Alright, Tower Time special issue. Hey, there we go. Abyss Bookworm, that's the achievement name. Oh, you have like a selection of the rocket accessories here for the planet ring. Oh, that's neat.
Later.
Oh, hey, look who's got a taco with that sour cream and everything. Munch, munch. Wow, this is next level. It's like it's detonating my taste buds and blowing my mind. This has got to be the peak of taco craft. Oh, you're the guy from the drone shop. Didn't expect to run into you here of all places. So, no plans to watch the launch, I take it? There's plenty of time for that. I figured it wouldn't be a bad idea to learn some things by wandering around, Edith. Anyway, I don't know what you guys are planning, but just call my name if you need anything at all. My drones are pretty capable, you know. Huh, he's still the same old shady guy. But we don't have time to sit and chew the fat with him. Agreed. Let's just get any supplies we need and be on our way. The rocket launch is just over an hour away, but it looks like there's plenty of stuff going on in its shadow. I think I'm just gonna sit back and soak in all this intrigue.
I take great pride in my culinary creation.
What the actual hell, Shino? I star Edith for you and I get some tip that you're off in some backwoods town? On a day like this, the capital is the place to do business. Are you out of your freaking mind? If that's how you want it, fine. I don't even care. I'll use my special creation and blow your sails out of the water. Wait, could that be your plan? To make me play my trump card and then come up with a counterplay? No, there is no counterplay for my ultimate supreme tacos. I bet a real plan was to get me thinking in circles and confuse me. Well, damn it, it's not going to work. You got that. Primo? My ultimate supreme tacos will detonate your taste buds and blow your mind. Shino, why aren't you here in Edith? Today was supposed to be our final showdown. No, just fight me fair and square, damn it.
Have a taste of my gourmet offerings. Your tongue will
The
thank you.
breath of the earth tacos. Inspired by Mother Nature.
I look forward to seeing you.
Alright. Oh, whoops. The final dish, I think.
Whew, I'm stuffed.
Yeah!
Good stuff. Good stuff.
Oh my god. 50% evasion? Wait, that's insane. Although... Although given like how tight accessory slots are with like all the defensive layers we need to worry about though, I'm not sure who or if I would even put this on anyone, because ensuring that we have debuff immunity is like first and foremost, and then if we have any extra room, it's either stat padding with like the stat stick accessories, or something that's like, or a craft point generator with like the Crest Plus stuff, or the what was it, like the true matcha ball that we crafted earlier.
Again in the very near future.
Oh, it's Anya and the others.
Hey man, fancy seeing you guys here. Me and Huck had a good talk the other day, and things just took off from there. I might even be able to skip a few grades and enter a prestigious middle school in Remifaria. God damn! It's one that allows for mid-semester admissions, though we'll need to make sure she's qualified to apply first. The director there is a friend of mine, as it happens, so I should be able to lend a hand. Miss Matilda, Huck, you two are the best. I'm not sure if it'll work out, but I'll give it all I've got.
Huh, looks like everything's coming up Anya.
I should let Agnes know, after things have settled down anyway. Yeah, we got a lot to sort out before we can give her the good news. We had to get Agnes and the others back, first and foremost. Heh, young people always shine so brightly. Cassandra is no exception. I can practically see how much her potential sparkles.
My schedule's been a bit packed recently, but I was able to find the time to give Anya all the information she'll need. Now it's up to her to make the most of it. I'm looking forward to seeing what she can do. Now, I need to rush to the ceremony. Maybe I should bring those two along with me.
Huck and the director were teaching me about procedures and exam qualifications. The entrance exam seems difficult, and it looks like I still need a lot of preparation. Speaking of which, is it time for today's big event soon? Since it's a good opportunity, maybe I'll watch the broadcast with the two of them.
Okay. We finally got our sub-events. Oh yeah, wait, I should probably go read the news thing real quick. Alright, so Tower Time Special Issue. Featured the moment we've all been waiting for, the rocket launch. Project Startaker enters its final phase at last. At 1 PM today, mankind's first manned rocket launch will launch. Wait, what was I? A first manned rocket will launch. Oh man, I already like the first sentence in, I'm already flubbing it up. Ascending major immediately where no man or woman has gone before. This small step she takes into the unknown will undoubtedly be a giant leap for humankind. The weather over Xycres space is clear, with little trace of precipitation or crosswinds. The final preparations are proceeding smoothly, and barring any unforeseen circumstances arise... Wait. Okay. The launch will take place on schedule, searing this great undertaking into memory. It's good but not a masterpiece. Crowds are forming in long line, which sits near the space base, to watch this historic moment from up close. Though this town is renowned as an ideal tourist destination, it's never been so inundated with visitors before, and consequently, the locals seem just a little bit out of sorts. That said, since police officers have been dispatched there from all over, no immediate problems have arisen. Broadcast trucks will be stationed on the streets in every city, including Edith, to televise the rocket launch and the spaceflight. Droves of people have flocked here as well, illustrating just how fervid the anticipation is for this historic undertaking. The dawn of a new era. The dawn, you say? Should the launch today be deemed a success, the final objective of Project Startaker, humans setting foot into space,
the largest and final frontier will be accomplished, and we will have secured a brand new domain of activity. Major Amelia will be piloting a highly maneuverable unit that will fly at blinding speeds through the zero-gravity vacuum of space. This will demonstrate the extent to which humans can move and operate within space. Depending on the outcome, it might be possible for people to perform maintenance on satellites directly, and the opportunities for experiments in space which will be as boundless as the stars which inhabit it. Whether a new space program will be carried out after the conclusion of Project Startaker is yet to be determined. However, the knowledge acquired from this flight will pave the way for future scientific and technological advancements. Humanity will be entering into a new era, with a Calvary Republic at the helm. Now, with hearts full of hope and pride, let's watch this great step into the future together. Oh boy. I can just feel the anticipation. I'm key to the plan, I guess. No, I can't be hesitating. Inspector DeSwati is counting on me. I need to get this done. Oh, come now. There's no need to be nervous. With enough information and prep, anything can go well, and we have plenty of both. It'll all just be fine, or it'll all be just fine. Right, I'm counting on you, Bramati. I'll handle the arrangements for our little operation. You should make sure you're all ready to go over on your end too. I'm starting to feel sick to my stomach. I can't believe I'm doing something like this. But if I'm doing this, I have to do it right. No screwing it up or half-assing it. This is the only time I'm sticking my neck out for you like this, got it? It'll be the performance of a lifetime, so just watch me, Spriggan. I'm glad we were able to share the plan so easily. Your instructions were precise and efficient. That's our output for you. Huh, nice going, Mr. New Student Council Prez. I only did what I was supposed to as head of the Student Council. The real hard part starts now. I'm counting on you guys, and Odette as well. Leave the acting to them, and I'll get that fake footage past the security. We'll absolutely have to make this work, for both Agnes's and Ren's sakes. We're counting on you guys. I thought I should call my brother and Miss Sonia, just in case. But thanks to Shinyon and the others, that isn't necessary. Anyway, all that's left is for us to prepare. I need to do a proper warm-up. Heh, with this lineup, it feels like we can accomplish anything. I'll give it my all, so let's make sure we get Agnes back. From what Ren said, it seems like they're being held captive, but they're treating them well at least. Even so, no one has the right to take away someone else's freedom like that. We will definitely make this plan a success. Be sure to do your part, main team. I understand the plan, but whew, I'm getting kind of nervous now. Well, I'm sure it'll be fine as long as you act like yourself. By the way, is it really okay for you to be here, Julian? Yeah, I made some calls to let everyone know I'd be staying a bit longer. I need to be here for something like this where the foundations of the world are shaking. That's what our instructions would do. Become the foundation of the world, okay. Damn, what a line. Look at you, cool guy, Julian. But yeah, no point in me getting nervous now. I just gotta face this head on. Once everything calms down, we'll go on that date I promised you. Don't forget, Shinon. Well, that's fine and all, but did you have to say that in the most death flag way possible? Lyle and Shinon really do make a good couple. Well, now that the plan is set, I just need to coordinate with Sasha. Seriously, what does Law have to raise death flags like it's his last day on the Force? Well, I guess it'd be up to us to pull those flags back down. If we're gonna do this, we need to give it our all. And once we got everything wrapped up, let's all have a victory celebration. And we have the Senator. Indeed, after this, I plan to attend the ceremony as scheduled. To understand the true intent of this plan, I intend to speak directly with the President. Oh. Right. Ellie, if I remember correctly, right? I see. Knowing you, Father, I'm sure you'll be fine. Thank you. That gives me even more confidence. If I remember correctly, they're also holding a ceremony over in Crossbow, is that right? Yes, though despite that, the consulate officials still don't seem to know much about the launch. We do know that they scrambled the CGF and told them to stand by in case of an emergency. Scramble the CGF and everything. I mean, Rocksmith did say that, like, they basically sent warnings to literally every nation possible, so that in case shit hits the fan, they'll be ready. I believe that's significant, so I'm acting accordingly. The rest of my group is on standby too. Even so, things are there are things we could look into in the meantime. I see. You continue to impress me. That said, the duty of bearing the future of Crossbow rests on your shoulders. Please, be careful. You too, Father. You all come into Vantail at a time like this. I don't fully understand the circumstances, but it seems related to the true purpose of the space program. I was planning to investigate movement within the presidential office during the upcoming ceremony. Of course, our circumstances and what we must do from here on out are different. But as someone who seeks the same truth, I want to give you whatever support I can. Much appreciated, Mrs. Senator. Well, we're also counting on you to dig up something good at the ceremony. Huh, leave it to me. Well then, let's both do our best where we can. Whew, okay. We got all the dialogue. Did we do everything with the Sweets blog, by the way? Yeah, like the taco doesn't count, obviously. Alright, okay. Now, Garten time.
How may I help you? Take care of yourselves.
Kinda wonder if I should just do the rest of the decryptions right here. Is there any updates for... Actually, wait, does anyone know if there are any more reward updates for Grimoire decryption once we get to that, like, story point where they unlock the last half of the 9th domain? Because, like, part of me is paranoid that, like, if I go too far and spend everything, I won't have enough to get, like, all the decryption stuff, like, if there is, like, a new update at the end. But I'm pretty sure, like, there's already, or this is, like, the last reward update. You doubt it?
Would you care to decrypt a grimoire?
Yeah, because, like, earlier I kind of, like,
Not a bad
got
item in the
everything
bunch.
already. So, like, all the special quartz that were here. And also, like, you can actually... It doesn't seem like there's a finite amount of onyx steel, so I could actually just spam this and pray I get lucky enough to get onyx steel to craft one thing for everyone. And then probably upgrade for the people that really need it, in terms of, like, who I'll be primarily using. But okay, we'll just spam this out then.
Beginning decryption. This is perfect. There. Thank you for waiting. That went well. There. Thank you for waiting. 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 That went well.
Okay. That better be a good amount of onyx steel, I swear to God.
How may I help you? Please select. We have all sorts of goods.
Oh, wait. Oh, right, I was going down the list here. Okay, oh, I have 14 now. Yeah, that's enough to get everyone else done. Although,
Thank you very
wait.
much.
Come
again.
Hold on. You know, I probably shouldn't have upgraded bits and pieces of, like, the onyx steel weapons, because it's a little bit hard to remember who has what at this point. Oops. But wait, where's Shizuna? Because I believe I got... Oh, no, I did. I was like, okay, so I didn't get one for her. Okay.
Please, take your time. Preparing for we have all sorts of goods.
Because it would suck if I accidentally got something for someone and then ended up, like, getting a duplicate. Yeah, I didn't get one for Kevin yet. Rufus, Jin, Risha. Hey, there we go. Got the achievement for forging onyx steel for everyone.
Thank you very much. We have all sorts of goods.
Man, that's like a huge jump in power there.
Thank you very much. We have all sorts of goods. Please come back. This is what we have for sale. Please
yeah.
come back. This is what we have for
Alright, it's
sale.
over here. And yeah, we have all the other... Oh! Bro, they have... Oh my god. They even have like a little onyx steel upgrade for the special armor and shoes. Oh my god. Yeah, no, I need to make sure to take this off of Risha because she's gonna be MIA for this. I need to put it on someone within the Arkwright Solutions crew. Well, there goes most of my onyx steel now. Although I'm pretty
Please come back
sure
again anytime. We have all sorts of
there's
goods.
like nothing here quartz-wise, right? Like they didn't add anything new? Yeah, no, they don't have any gems here.
Thank you very much. This is what we have for sale.
And let's see. Yeah, I believe there should be like little to no reason now for me to hold on to my U materials anymore, because we've crafted all the set bonuses. In terms of like the Mistral Star, you know, the tier 3 hybrid, or sorry, like the tier 3 resistance accessories here. Like, we have like kind of enough to kind of go around. And as much as I would like the Crest Plus accessories, like they're ungodly costly, given the urgency I need with like needing to get Onyx Steel at the moment. Yeah, it's like nothing else really here. Okay, so I think I'll just convert all of my U materials into UMAP pluses now.
Please come back. This is what we have for sale.
And yeah, like, if you look at this shit, it's 2 Onyx Steel per upgrade. So I need to put this on like the most important ones. Even though it's like, when you kind of look at it, it's actually not that much of a crazy upgrade. It's like 30 extra. Or 30 extra fizz, 20 extra arts. But if you really want to squeeze out every little bit, I mean, you know, you gotta do what you gotta do. So Katra, because I'm gonna be using him a lot. Probably Elaine to get some extra value. Feel like I should use Yorda. I think for the Garten, definitely want to get Reen and Rufus. And let's see, like I haven't actually used Fairy much at all, which is kind of surprising. Erin, surprisingly not that much, so we'll hold off. Maybe Reset because she'll be our caster, but just given how... And honestly, just given how things go in the Garten, we either have someone that has like their Special Awakening, or we have Grendel form to basically go ham, which kind of leaves us very little time to actually cast stuff, honestly. I feel like I might not get that much out of Yorda, at least for now. But yeah, I'll probably upgrade Kevin. Because, like, honestly, like, Kevin's kind of like the more easier to use burst character compared to, like, Reen. At least with regard to, like, the fact that, like, it's ground targeted as an AoE than unit targeted. Because there's always, like, that little annoying part where enemies might be just split a little bit too much, where if I can, like, target the ground, I can, like, slightly snag the extra enemies on the edge, where with Reen, sometimes, like, they're just outside, and I can't target them, or had to deliberately, like, miss one target. Really just, like, a convenience thing more than anything.
Thank you very much. Come again.
Oh, whoops. I meant to go into the Sanctum. Oh, yeah, we saw, like, dialogue in the Sanctum, technically, because there's the Arkwright Solutions crew that's still available to talk to. So yeah, wait, we'll do this. We'll do the connection event because there's the Shizuna event that we haven't seen yet. So yeah. Really been racking up a debt with you guys lately, so now I'll be coming along for the ride. Figured now's as good a chance as any to clear, you know? Anyway, come on. Let's go give that Brainiac a lesson he'll never forget. You know, that woman we find at City Hall, I could almost swear she was... No, that's not what's important right now. We need to keep pushing forward, for Agnes and everyone else. Those vestige bastards might have bounced and all, but shit's not over just yet. So come on, let's go get little Miss Lovestruck ready, because the way I see it, she's got a few questions to answer. Look alive, guys, we can do this. Was pretty shocking to hear the story of how Grimcat got its start, honestly. Sheena Dirk, Professor Epstein. I think I get why Grammy feels such a great sense of duty to it all. But no need to theorize when I could just ask it directly, right? As a current Grimcat, and as a member of Arkwright Solutions, it's the least I can do. I have my fair share of thoughts on the events that occurred in Anchorville, but what matters most is that we managed to get Miss Shannon and the others to safety. Now, on to our next objective. Figuring out just what Marduk, the President, and Miss Claudel are up to. Little Miss Lovestruck is the name, alright? Yes, you know, perfectly accurate.
Shock one up.
Oh my god. %, craft point increase with 30 craft points a turn. Holy shit! Hey Greenblade, how you doing? I can't even imagine what we'll learn once we find Agnes and Dominique. I'm frightened just thinking about it, but I refuse to run away. I'll face the truth head on, both as Grant's family and as a member of Arkwright Solutions. We've almost completely reclaimed the Garten, which should mean we're closing in on the core of the society still as well. We have to see this through. They cannot be allowed to interfere with our plans in the real world. Let's look into what they're doing behind the scenes of the space program while we're here too, and what prompted them to get involved in the first place. So like, it's almost over. Yeah, like, but you didn't miss too much from tonight's session. I was just talking to all the townspeople basically. Anya's accessory and stuff should get like 100 craft points per turn. Yeah, it should get 100 craft points per turn and be susceptible to every debuff known to man. I see Kevin and the rest of his team aren't here today. I suppose that must mean events are well in motion. However, they're far from the only ones busy, and depending on what those surrounding him choose to do. Well, all we can do now is pray to the goddess and continue onward. There's a light at the end of the tunnel. Okay, let's go with that connection event and get our final thing done with Shizuna. Okay, anything else here, by the way? Nope. Alright. Divine Blade of Ruin.
This morning I received an orb mail from an unknown sender. Apparently they want to talk to me about Shizuna in private via Sypha. Shizuna's been showing up in the Grim Garten recently. Should I hear this person out? You're stopping to say hi, you have Garten grinding to do. Good luck with the Garten grind, Greenblade. No, it's Shizuna's attendant.
Yes, it's me, Kaede. Thank you again for your help yesterday, Sir Arkwright.
Right back at ya. So, what's up? Wasn't expecting to get an encrypted orb mail from you. I apologize for reaching out so suddenly, but it's regarding a matter I wish to remain private. The truth is, the princess was supposed to come to Longlai on business today, but she has yet to arrive. I was hoping you might know something. Yeah. She's supposed to be in Longlai on the day of the rocket launch, huh? Sure sounds fishy. So she's basically playing hooky. Doesn't seem to be bothering her in the Garten, but I guess it's not like she tells us anything. The princess can be fickle at times, but it sounds like you have the means to contact her. Yeah, I know a place where I can get in touch with her. Want to reach out? That would be greatly appreciated. Though, it is a relief that she was fine the last time you saw her. When I spoke to her briefly yesterday, it seemed as though she was fighting back her heightened emotions. Her what? Oh, forget I said anything. I'm sorry to trouble you with this, but please, reach out to her. Yesterday, huh? Now that I think about it, it seemed like something might have happened with Schwarzer and his squad. Oh good, looks like she's logged into the Garten right now. No one else is in there. Works for me. Huh? Oh. What the hell is this? Wait, what the hell is with this wait. What the hell is with this insane spiritual pressure? Where's Shizuna? Wait, don't tell me. Ah, she is such a damn pain. Whoa. It's the same place as before, but the vibe is totally different. Oh. So about those heightened emotions. I figured you were here. About that aura of yours.
Wonderful. That felt fantastic. I've never felt like this before. Each swing has been honed to perfection. So very sharp. So very deep. Transparent as the ocean. Each swing bears a zero.
Oh.
You've come at the perfect time, Van. Let us continue what we started. Together, I know we can reach that grand frontier.
Yeah, no thanks. At least not when you let yourself become nothing more than a beast. Oh, Grendo Shin. Don't know if this place can hold up to us throwing down, but that's not really my problem right now. I'm gonna wake you up from that nightmare. Open your damn eyes, Shizuna. Oh, we actually do have a battle.
Okay, let's go. Spirit unification.
Oh my god.
Run wild. Raging blizzard.
Time for some payback.
Holy shit! Wait! I was not actually prepped for this shit!
Oh no, because I actually just swapped off Altera. I actually just swapped off Altera. Oh fuck. Because like, I was like trying to do some like off-stream like Garten grinding before I gave up on trying to get SCLM chain achievements. Oh no. It's so scuffed.
Activating sharpness.
I'll lend a hand.
Here comes the closer! Thank God! Here comes that!
All right, sharp field engaged.
Seal's born. To enemy. Freezing wind. Cut down my enemies.
We'll take that. Take this.
You're gone! Here comes that! Here goes! Take this! Pulverized! Vengeance!
Oh my god.
Those afar, hearken to the sound.
No moon.
My blade is both true and false, dancing in the moonlight. Now, behold, Cirrus Gleam! DRC is up. Try and see through this.
The hecking turn delays.
Yeah. Shiki Kagura!
Oh my stats.
Okay, let's go.
Oh my god,
Spirit
you
unification.
spirit unification again.
Chop chop!
Oh my god, she fucking ZOC because she reset her ZOC cooldown with the spirit unification. And she's going again. I'm getting looped.
This is it.
100 demon girls. Time for some payback.
Like, holy shit. Like, she's got so many turns, her buffs are gonna expire before I even get my own turn.
I'll lend a hand.
Here comes the closer! You're gone! Here comes that!
All right, sharp field engaged.
Wait, why is it grayed out?
I'll lend a hand.
Oh, okay.
Here it comes! Radiant Sunray!
I'll lend a hand.
Oh, the execute.
has been raised.
Oh, no, you're still alive. You know what? Sure. Let's overkill it. Man, now we don't have like room for this shit.
I'll lend a hand.
Here comes the closer!
Oh, I guess I got a bit sloppy. I can hear it. I can hear Akegarasu's voice.
I knew it. That's what's causing this.
What are you fools doing? What is the meaning of this? Oh. I wondered why a combat zone expanded in the Garten and was ripping over the data domain. You put so much stress on the system that one wrong move would have ravaged the spirit veins in the real world. Oh. If I hadn't been propping up the system in real time, it would have collapsed entirely. Huh, no wonder it was holding up. Sorry, but can I leave the rest up to you? Including sending us back to base. Oh, how dare you make me use extra resources at a time like this? Thanks, Novartis. Made it. Damn, he was pissed. And his concern about resources is concerning. Still, thanks to him, we managed to duke it out. Are you good now? Yeah, thanks to you. Looks like I made a real mess for you this time around. Are you kidding? This time? Yeah, sorry, and thanks. You really saved my butt. Seriously. I got into a duel last night. More of a skirmish, really, but it was as if we were finishing something we started a year and a half ago. I went as far as I could, but in the end, I couldn't make it to the end. The cursed smoldering in Akigarasu started to leak out, all because of my emotions. I had meant to get it under control myself, but it swallowed me whole. Seems like I awakened as the Divine Blade of Ruin. You told me the name of that sword of yours before. Well, all this stuff about curses and doom is kinda wild. I take it you're not okay. Not really. I've only returned the problem to its sheath, as it were. But at least this time, I was able to put it to rest without devouring anyone. All because I was able to fight you until I couldn't fight anymore. This time, huh? Did something happen before? It's known as Akigarasu. But... oh wait, like a crow cawing at daybreak. But its true name has been lost to history. It is a weapon that has inherited both blood and curse, and the ability to connect souls and exorcise demons. I've been tasked with wielding this blade and keeping it in check. Master began to train me himself as soon as I was old enough to be aware of my surroundings. But the curse sealed within this blade was apparently too much, too powerful. Its darkness transformed me into a beast that lusted for battle. Oh, so that's how Kurogane had the scar across his face like that. Oh. When I came to, I was simply standing there. In my hand was the sword from which I had finally wrested back control, and at my feet, those that I had harmed. Among them, my brother's corpse. I think I finally get it now. That's where it all began for you, isn't it? I wonder. Even after that horrible tragedy, I'm still every bit the child I was back then. I still practice my blade to my heart's content, to reach a state of zero. Just because it's so much fun. That's why I do everything that I do. Look, I ain't gonna tell you that's the wrong way to live. Enjoy life to your fullest. Be the best you can be. That's the ideal way to live, frankly. But I don't buy that that's all there is to you. At least not now. You may go wherever you want and do whatever you like, but you still give us a helping hand when we need it. Plus, we've become so close. You're willing to lay it all on the table. I suppose so. I wonder what made me wag my tongue. Maybe it's because it's you. You don't think you can understand me, and yet you make the effort to try anyway. You always talk about trying to avoid problems, but you're always the first one to step into them. Like I said before, you just scoop up little bits from all over. And here you are trying to scoop me up as well. Oh?
Hey.
Wait a sec. Isn't this a form of love, in a way?
Hey, Windrunner, how you doing? Huh, what the hell are you talking about? Honestly, I don't think I'll ever understand you. But I'm starting to think that I want to. A little bit, anyway. Is this Riz? I feel like I'm finally getting a small peek into your way of doing things.
Oh.
Oh?
Maybe that's the reason you were able to pull me back from becoming a beast. If I've got someone like you around, then maybe...
Oh no.
Right, that settles it.
What, is she gonna work full-time for Arkwright Solutions now?
I feel bad for Kaede and Kuragane, but I think they'll forgive me for this much.
Just what are you talking about now?
What do you think?
You know what? And I don't think I want to know.
Oh, come on! At least take a guess.
Stop acting like a clingy girlfriend. So this is where you've been, princess. Wait, how the fuck did you get access? Oh boy. Ah, you're here. I take it Marduk gave you a hand. Indeed, I asked for their aid, and they produced a limited account so that I could access this space for now. Now, first and foremost, princess, I'm glad you're unhurt. Yeah, sorry for worrying you. Once Kaede began her stern lecture, Shizuna fled from the Garten, and after saying goodbye to an exasperated Kaede, Vantail logged out. There we go. All connections done. So, Amulet of Fate.
Good stuff.
Strength and Defense 50. Van gets all the girls. So wait, you retried the fight twice? Yeah, like, I mean, Shizuna gets like Shizuna was like turn looping me like it was like it's nobody's business. Like, she got like 3-4 turns in a row, ZOC'd, like, and then because she ZOC'd, no. She ZOC did her thing. She used Spirit Unification, resetting her ZOC cooldown, ZOC'd again, and then slashed away at me. I'm just like, come on, I'm gonna get TOD'd here. Like, once she gets a series of turns, like, I'll never get it back, and my health will just drop to 0. Your Van seems to get outsped constantly in a turn order. Maybe we can find out why. Let me see. Is there what did I miss? She's in somewhere. Oh, here it is. She has 280 speed. That, and she delays with basically any of her attacks for the most part. And she can lower your stats. So you have potentially lowered speed, turn delay if you don't have delay resistance. At this point in the game, she will have basically, checks notes, triple your speed. Yeah, she hurts. So yeah, it's pretty rough. I kind of got lucky though, in all honesty. I think it's because of the shield crest basically giving me extra durability to tank a lot of Shizuna's like hits and everything. Because honestly, with all the attacks she was throwing at me, like, I had no right to live. Oh yeah, wait, let me steal the shoes from Risha here. There we go. What about the Kronos jacket? Hey, you know what? Actually, no, Yoda has that right. Is you not buffing your speed? So wait, Shizuna's Cursor is kind of like Reen's Ogre Power, you think about it? Yeah, I mean, in terms of like the aspect of them losing control of themselves and whatever, sure, but technically they're different, sorta, kinda. So wait, this game seems to really favor physical attacks. Magic still has uses, but strength seems mostly the way to go from what you've seen. You got frozen at to survive really hard. Yeah, that's kind of like the trouble I had here. Like, even though I had a debuff immunity here, or partial, by the way.
Of course! You may rely on me!
Like, freeze is the one thing that I've neglected to cover coverage-wise. If I actually had even 2 things of water element in the shard skill list, I actually would have been completely covered for freeze resist. Like, if I swapped, I don't know, Bandersnatch or hell, maybe even pass on the Esmelish gem for Indomitability, even? Yeah. Yeah, actually that would have had me covered if I actually put this in for the freeze resist here. So I wouldn't have had as much trouble. Also, one thing that kind of screwed me.
You may rely on me.
Oh, actually, this might have saved me a little bit, even though Altera would have been much better. Like, because I was switching around hollow cores, because I put Altera back on Rufus when I was attempting to try to like achievement grind a little bit off stream. I actually put back on Noah onto Van, which was not the best in terms of the shard commands, but I actually got 21% HP after my turn, so that actually gave myself like enough of a health buffer to survive and do the rest of the fight. Surprisingly. So you know what? That actually worked out.
Ryuki is my name. Let us tread this path together.
Okay. So we did our talking. Is there anything else here? Oh yeah, no, not there yet. Yeah, there's Ouroboros stuff. Oh yeah, need to go recover my SP and or craft points and everything. But yeah, in all honesty, just seeing how that fight went, man, the accidental slip up with like giving myself or switching off with the wrong hollow core actually kind of saved me. Like, I guess like, although it's kind of like a niche viability kind of thing. If you had to do some isolated like 1v1s for whatever reason, basically just like in story scripted battles or whatever, like
Let's take a look.
basically Noah is actually pretty good. Like that 21% extra HP per turn, if you can get your turn, actually helps you outlast long enough, because if you're by yourself, you're not gonna have that safety net from other teammates healing you up and buffing you and cleansing you. So actually, yeah, pretty good. Does she gonna have like a 120% freeze chance? I mean, I would assume she has more than 100%, and then you would have to like probably subtract that from your freeze resist, like additively and everything. So then like, depending on how that's laid out, yeah, like you might end up like still getting frozen regardless. Okay, so I think it's time we go into the domain. Just let me go to like the menu here. Also, let me choose my strike team to break through this floor. But I think for the sake of simplicity, I think we'll just go with Kevin bursting. And then let's see. Probably I honestly kind of everyone that I kind of want, barring like Crow. We'll just leave like Yorda there, probably. Kind of go like this. And I think more importantly, we need extra drop rate here.
You may leave this to me.
And then we'll probably take...
Enter Loki.
I'd take
Leave
Loki.
everything to me.
Use the Law Holocore. Yeah, I mean, Law is like pretty good for protection and everything. Like the extra tank stats, the regen, and like the craft point regen as well. Okay, the chance to absorb magic and evasion against Shizuna probably gonna be irrelevant because she has sure hit anyways. Although if anything, you could have Mirage Guard to just tank everything though, so that would actually help a lot. Okay. So I think, wait, I feel like I'm forgetting something else too. Oh, right.
I shall see to any maintenance.
Let's see. Was there anything else that I wanted to put on? Oh yeah, I guess like if I really wanted to, if I'm just gonna be bursting everything with Kevin, then we could just switch to the barrage stuff, or at the very least get a Spirit Buster barrage. Yeah, hold on. Yeah, wait. Let me rearrange this shit.
That is a single element slot.
Because I think I'll just switch Kevin at this point to like a one. You know what? Fuck it. Let's switch Kevin to like a one-shot build here. Mainly use Law for the craft points per turn. Yeah, like I should probably use that more often, honestly. You really like Shizuna's Oni Kagura? Yeah, it's a really cool move.
That is a single element slot.
But yeah, also, I'm not sure if we saw this earlier, but yeah, got Hecate, physical damage increase with lower HP and everything. Oh, right. We also have a another Konohana Sakuya. So let's see. Water and Mirage. So that's probably gonna go on the EX row. Water, okay, Mirage is only for this one. Water's for here. Water, Mirage. Well, it's not gonna hit this unless we put in all the gems here, which probably. Onikagura's like her best craft stat down's broken. Yeah, stat down is super busted. If only we had that one quartz from the Cold Steel games, where it extends the duration of status down or status ailment debuffs by a flat 2 turns. Because the way it works in Daybreak, again, I'm not sure if it's like a Nightmare exclusive thing or whatever, but every debuff we apply only lasts for 1 goddamn turn. I really wish we had a rare quartz that would extend it by a flat 2, so that there be someone with a viable like debuff build or something. It's a skill you use to max in this chapter. Let's see, Water Mirage is just regen, this and free. Yeah, okay, so this is going here for the arcs damage up.
That is a single element slot.
Goldia, and no. I forget, like, what does space provide? Okay, space doesn't really provide... Oh, actually there is, like, Busted Barrage if I really, like, want to get all the Barrage stuff set up. Which is kind of like what I kind of intend to do. Oh, yeah, and also Magical Start, which would also help with the arts damage, or magic damage.
That is a single element slot. Skills revamped.
Wind. Oh yeah, wind is power charger. Actually, okay, wait. Water and Mirage. Actually, this might not be necessary, or at least not necessary in this row. Hold on. At the very least, I should have one level of power charger here. Wait, Prometheus? Beowulf. No.
Welcome. Please select a store. This is what we have for sale. Please come back again and come again.
I shall see to any maintenance. Skills revamped.
So you get a feeling that extend debuff effect would be another high element cost in the next game. An extra in the next game with how the fights are at this point. They just make debuff useful for one action, but speed debuff becomes like useless. Yeah, like I kind of wish like specifically going for debuffs would be more of a long-term viable thing, because like it's more of like a random moment of opportunity that comes up when you debuff and stuff. Yeah, there is DLC 2 where like that one turn you really gotta like kitchen sink all of your resources to like take advantage of it before it goes away, which I kind of get from one sense, but on the other it kind of sucks, honestly. Let's see.
Skills
Yeah,
revamped.
okay, so we got power charger, and then leg bust and barrage we need time. Would serendipity work here? Well, actually, it is extra drop rate, so you know what? Sure. And let's see.
That is a single element slot.
Earth, fire.
Skills revamped. Skills revamped. That is a single element slot. Skills revamped. Skills revamped.
Skills revamped.
Skills revamped.
Do you need anything from this tab? You're just gonna S-craft shit? Not really. Okay, so the rest is... Okay, this part's free space. Got a barrage.
Skills revamped.
Okay, got a barrage here.
Skills revamped. Skills revamped. Skills revamped. Skills
See,
revamped.
Garabochi.
Skills revamped.
Okay, probably... Actually, I should probably just switch these two. Hold on.
Skills revamped. Skills revamped.
Skills revamped. But yeah, okay, so we have the Florent here so that the barrages have a higher chance of proccing per fight. We have Inferno and Firestorm to like increase shard damage, like although probably not gonna be that significant honestly, but fuck it, I'll just full commit for this playstyle. Daidarabochi, because we're gonna be S-crafting on like every time with like Kevin on point. And we got extra crit damage. Oh, right. We kinda need ooh. kind of need to get a crit damage or crit strike chance from somewhere. Right. Whoops.
I shall see to any maintenance.
Because otherwise, we're not gonna have much here. So, I think if anything...
Skills revamped.
Okay, so we got 50% there. Now, is there something I can use here? Something that gives like a crap ton of crit rate. There is Blade Crest, but I'm not sure. Actually, what about one of these? Or what about subparts? 15% with Brahma 0. 20% with Raiden Nil. Yeah, I believe this is Swin's, right? No, Aaron's. Yeah, you know what? We'll take that. And then... let's see. How can the skills be revamped if they weren't vamped to begin with? So wait. Oh, sorry, let me catch back one runner. So you meant enemy spam ZOC and stuff? Oh, yeah, like, speed debuff on enemies that can ZOC is useless, yeah, because they just shrug off their debuffs and then that's pretty much it. You only finished the backlog of me doing the warehouse in Anchorville? Oh. Yeah, there's a lot that kind of goes on between, like, then and now. Okay, I think that...
I shall see to any maintenance. I
should
shall see to
probably
any maintenance.
do enough. Yeah, you know what? Good enough.
The shackled hero sets out.
Oh, man. When they said it was only just half, like, it's only the first half? Oh my god. I didn't think, like, it'd only be like this. I thought, like, it was gonna be much more, but still sectioned off. Oh my god.
Onwards.
Are we gonna get a cutscene when we load
It
in?
feels kind of empty here without all the people we couldn't contact.
You're right. Even if we do have their avatars with us here, I can't help but feel disheartened.
I figure things are pretty hectic all around. Same goes for us, so let's get this done quick.
We've got to keep what the Imaginator and Influencer said in mind, too. Stay on guard.
If we're going to foil the Anguis' scheme, then we need to remain vigilant.
So wait, there's that. Macho Belt. I forget, what else is there? Spriggan Soul for speed, EP, HP, crit, debuff immunity. Speed, HP, EP. Actually, who do I give that to? I'm actually not sure. The reverse Black Reverie Corridor. Yeah, it kind of gives like a more grim Reverie Corridor vibe compared to like how bright it was before. Holy shit, this guy's massive. Oh my god!
Unleash a charge.
Remain calm, everybody.
Open wide! Open
Down they go.
Naught can be concealed.
D Bestial 2.
Certain herbs will prove more potent. Activating skill.
Seals of mine, conflicting from the abyss.
Fly, holy spheres of space. Pierce unholy spheres of time. By your opposing natures. Bring ruin to all!
First gauge limit exceeded.
Okay, so we can one-shot that. Alright, so let me see.
I leveled up.
UMAP plus. UMAP, okay. So it's UMAP plus or Grendel Skillstone. You know what? I'll take that.
I'm all prepped up.
Oh my god! What the fuck?
Unleash a charge attack. Mow him down.
Activating skill.
Why does this little thing have such a huge ass, like, intimidating AoE? Like, look, it was gonna self-destruct like a Voltorb or some shit, like, with that blast radius.
You want to see what I can really do? There you go.
See me do it again?
Well done, Kevin.
Assail them from afar.
Open wide! Hang it up! Bam! 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 Open wide! Hang it up! It's our cue to shard it up! Gather drop on!
Okay, now more importantly, will these smaller enemies actually have U-Material pluses?
Seals of mine.
Boost gauge limit exceeded.
I found a cup.
They didn't drop shit!
You can't refuse.
Can't get complacent.
Oh no, they did. Wait, what? Oh, maybe it's because I checked the update too quickly. Okay, so they dropped U-Material. U-Material, and then... Oh, okay, so now it's gonna be easier Skillstone farming with regular U-Mats. Okay. Do we have any other intimidating enemies aside from, like, the big beastie there? Because if not, then we can basically... Oh, I mean, there's not really too many people we need to catch up on at this point. It's just Agnes and Ren. Like, I mean, I guess, like... no, there's not much reason to actually, like, switch people around the back line.
Let the chicanery begin.
Oh,
got moxie.
What the fuck? Like, okay, time out. When is the actual active frames for that damage?
Certain arts will
Like,
prove more
they
potent.
put up the whole big ass black cylinder. I dodge into it. It isn't active until my dodge is done, and then I get put into an ambush. Or disadvantage, I mean. Like, what the fuck?
I got this.
That's so dumb.
And
Boost gauge limit exceeded.
Like, what fucking sense does that make?
You want to see what I can really do? There you go.
Wow, your skills are impressive.
This gauge is at maximum.
Like, the animation is beyond deceptive. It's just poorly done in terms of, like, telling the player, like, when they should actually fucking dodge. Like, any audio cue or anything, like... Oh, okay.
Time is right. Overwhelm them.
Also, I forgot to go, whatever. I forgot to awaken just out of frustration.
Ready at will. You want to see what I can really do? There you go.
More of the same next time, Kevin.
You got a hard nut to crack. Hang it up!
Wait. It glitched out so the big enemy didn't get included in the fucking battle. Are you serious? Is it too big where even a small enemy basically pushes it out of the arena?
Make it count.
Are you it was literally right next to me. Bro, that is absolute dog shit. Because it's much easier for me to get an advantage with a small enemy than it is this big ass thing right here. Okay, so this enemy is literally too big to try to include any other enemy inside. That's terrible. Like, look at the blue ring at the edge of the arena. That's the size of the arena where enemies can, like, be placed. And yet this guy is apparently too big that he gets pushed out in place of, like, the small little orb that we have to fight. That is some nonsense.
Activating skill. Boost gauge limit exceeded.
This gauge is at maximum.
I'm a long ways behind Father yet.
Assailant from above.
Like, what is that? Like, the big circle came up, I'm not sure when to dodge, I wait that split second, I dodge, I still take hits almost into a disadvantage. Like, are you shitting me?
All right, let's rip.
Unleash a charge attack.
Open. Got the drop on it. Down they go.
Oh, hey.
Enemy hierarchy is a thing in this game.
The time is
But you would think
for
the
shot
elites
boost.
should take priority with, like, appearing within the arena over the smaller enemies.
Activating skill.
Not dare you.
Boost gauge limit exceeded.
Yeah. On to the road. Racking up those macho points. All right.
Oh my god, dude, like, this shit is so annoying. Like, farming this would have been fine if it actually wasn't for the small enemy of all things. Like, I actually want to make sure I just bait out their thing and then dodge into it well after the animation would indicate when you should properly dodge.
Open wide.
Or just iframe that shit. Like, I get iframing to be like a thing as a skill, but like, in cases like this, like, in no way should a small enemy like this be something to avoid over more medium, large size enemies.
Activating skill. Boost gauge limit exceeded.
Enemies here just to piss people off, no joke. It's kind of like AoE attacks, but not one time. Yeah, and they're multi-hit. Yeah, that's the thing.
You want to see what I can really
Like,
do?
the little floating eye orbs that do their
skills are
big,
impressive.
fat cylinder AoE, it's multi-hit. It can put Kevin down to 25% HP. Like, if you stay in it, and if you have like multiple enemies, you're gonna get staggered and stun locked, and then put into an ambush right then and there. Like, there's no avoiding it if you get nicked by it on the side, and then chained into like another like demon orb AoE. It's insane. Like, I guess like I would have to probably switch this out for, I don't know, fucking this thing to reduce field damage, but even then it feels like it kind of feels like a half measure to that doesn't really address the actual issue at hand, which is the fact that like the startup animation is deceptive as fuck. That like you think the moment you see it you only have that like 1/10 of a second to then dodge. No, you have to wait like half a second to actually dodge when you're already inside the active field that's visually playing out, but you're not getting hurt yet. Like, it because of that deceptiveness, like you always end up dodging too early, where you lose your iframes once it's done, and then you start taking the hits into a disadvantage. So if you haven't built your character in the end game, will take like 50-70% of your health in one attack. I mean, even then, like at this point, like our bare minimum, or sorry, like at least from what I feel, right? Like the standard for HP at this point, like the baseline is at least 10,000, and maybe feeling okay should be 12,000 or more, depending on how much you want to jack it up through like accessories or quartz or whatever. Like, without taking into account droplets. But then the fact that, at least from how I felt going across this playthrough, we're at that point where I'm feeling pretty good having everyone at their pretty decent baselines of HP, but a random ass trash mob like that small ass orb taking me to 25% health into an instant disadvantage fight? Like, come on, man. Like, that's gonna cause big issues long term for farming shit. Like, I get at this point we're at the end game and like things need to be a bit more challenging, but not to this degree. Like, come on, like I'd expect some bullshit from the giant ass fucking monster there, but he has a more fair hitbox with like the laser you have to dodge than the fucking cylinder with that deceptive ass wind up. It's crazy. Like, the eyeball enemies are the more dangerous field enemies than this big-ass monster we see right in front of us. Like, that is unreasonable. Okay, there we go. We got 2 enemies in one now.
The time is right for a sharp boost.
Activating sharp command.
Let's see.
Activating skill. Boost skill.
Oh my god, that's so much damage. But yeah, I need to carry on with this. Like, oh my god, this is tilting me so much.
Can't get complacent. This ready at will. Bam! Bam! Open wide!
Oh, I forgot to fucking...
The time is right for a sharp
Sacred seal. Here we go!
Activating sharp command.
Let's see.
Activating. Boost gauge limit exceeded.
Boost gauge is at maximum.
Sorry, gotta rest your souls.
Job well done, Kevin.
Assail them from above.
Hang it on! Open wide! Open wide! Hang it on!
Capitalize on their stupor with shards.
Active. Boost gauge.
This ready at will. Open wide! Bam!
Okay, I don't know how I accidentally dodged that, but sure.
Open wide!
His mini Xycres from Tyrell. Like, Xycres from Tyrell if she was actually, like, menacing. Like, this little demon orb is more menacing than Xycres and goddamn HSR.
Activate. Boost gauge limit exceeded.
You want see what I can really do? There you go.
More of the same next time.
Open wide! Bam!
Can't see shit, G. Oh my god. They're too fat for the arena that only one of the big enemies showed up here. Where's the other... Wait, where's the other guy? Oh, he's right there.
Give it up!
Actually, no, I don't have room for that, so they just do this.
Activating. Boost gauge limit exceeded.
Ready and win. Bam! Open wide! Bam! Bam! Hang it up! Bam! Bam!
Stay calm and deal with it.
Open corner! Let's put a bow on this. Mow him down!
Activating sharp limit. Activate. Boost gauge limit exceeded.
I'm all prepped up.
Can't get complacent.
Assail them from above.
Whoa.
Let's win. Unleash a charge attack. Hang it up. Open wide. Capitalize on their stupor with shards.
Nah, they're way too split.
Activating sharp command.
Unless... Oh?
Activating.
Yeah!
Boost gauge limit exceeded.
I leveled up.
Mission accomplished.
Jade ring, emerald ring.
What's next?
Alright. What will I get from this? Adios' blessing. Yo, 20% to all stats, I'll take it. Breakable objects, powerful foe for... Oh, that's easy shit. Oh, thank God.
Beginning survey.
Boost gauge is at maximum.
Seems like we just do... You know, trying to look at dungeon layouts like this, it feels like I'm trying to path some shit out in, like, Darkest Dungeon. Oh, yeah, you know what? Like, yeah, we just go straight up and around, and then we dip over here as, like, our final stop. Yeah. You love when you fight 3 of the bullshit eyeball enemies, it's like 6 AoE attacks in one go. Oh, man. Don't you love these fucking orbs? Like, you have to dodge into them late. Like, look at this shit. That's crazy. Like, that is absolutely insane. Oh, we killed it from the barrages. Like, that is actually insane. That, like, you have to wait for the
want to see what I can really do?
To do its AoE, run out of it in time, and then when you already see the animation play out for a second, then you dodge into it, and it still counts for a dodge. Like, I have no words for this shit. Also, wait, let me double check. Charge gauge fills faster. Although I kind of feel like at this point with all that I'm complaining about, I should probably have like Flash Infinite for the easier evasion, but although part of me really wants to put on the Vorpal AAA here just for the extra arts damage though. It is a lot of extra arts damage to be honest. Well, nah, I should probably just keep this because like the way that things are going right now, like I have my extra damage from Kusanagi if I get a crit. So I need to make sure I crit as much as possible. Although, actually, does Yakumo or Ryuki have crit chance? No, it doesn't. Ah, okay, I was wondering about that. Like I said, Decepto's fuck.
Bit by bit.
I'm here to help.
Like, it definitely feels a lot easier said than done trying to dodge this little thing's goddamn giant AoE.
Have the advantage. Press it.
Activating sharp command.
It's like, oh yeah, just bait it out, but then like, I don't know. Because it feels like you had to like slide out of it, or at least with Kevin, you have to slide out of it well before the damage even starts up, and then quickly 180 to dodge back into it because it's surely active. Like the damage range will be active then, and I'm just like, man, that's so much work for just a small ass trash mob that literally dies in a basic attack here. Like, oh my god. It's just causing so much agony for just a small orb. Like, we could one-shot the giant-ass fat enemy just fine. But, like, the little orb? No, that's like the bane of my goddamn existence.
Gotta rest your souls. More of the same next time.
Like, brother.
Assail them from afar.
I detect treasure.
Activate shots. Mow down.
Activating sharp command.
Ready.
Make it count.
Activate.
Not dare you.
Boost gauge limit exceeded.
Here we go, Rufus.
Slide AoE a ground attack, mean wasps more dangerous than bears. I don't need any real world logic here.
Keep your focus.
I'll handle this.
Try and reach me. You belong. Keep your focus.
Initiating drive.
I'll cover you.
Activating skill.
Come on.
Activating skill.
Further heights. I'm all prepped up.
Oh, it's a good thing that the crystal structures actually give a decent amount of material pluses if they drop it.
Assail them from above.
Engaging enemy.
Unleash a charge attack.
Hang it up! Mow down!
Boost gauge.
Ready at will. Open wide! Open wide! Open wide! Hang it up! Hang it up! There they go. Over. Got the drop on.
Oh, there's this little shit again. Oh, hell no.
Open wide! Open wide!
Like, look how dumb this looks.
Activate shots!
Got the drop on!
Trash mob should not be this frustrating.
Please see what's in that chest.
Like, it's so easy to stun too, but then if you don't get the right angle on it right away, then you're just suffering until, like, you can try to trigger that first stun.
Activating skill. Boost gauge limit.
Seems about right.
What else am I missing? Is it just devices? Yeah, just devices. If only I could jump. There's no point in jumping with a goddamn giant cylinder AoE.
Assail them from afar.
Okay, let's go. Open wide! Open wide! Open wide!
Unleash your charge.
God, what is going on with the visuals? Can't see shit.
The time is right for a shard boost. Activating shard command.
Let's see.
Make it count!
Activating skill. Boost gauge limit exceeded.
Ready at will.
Oh, treasure!
Sorry, goddess rest your souls.
Wow, your skills are impressive.
Confirming schedule. Assail them from afar. Unleash your charge.
Got the drop on. Need a hand?
The time is right for a shard boost. Activating shard command.
Let's see.
Activating skill. Boost gauge limit exceeded.
Ready at will. Sorry, goddess rest your souls.
More of the same next time, Captain.
Oh, hell no. Hello? Oh my... Wait, how long did that linger? Wait, no way. How long did that damage frame linger for? Oh my god.
You want to see what I can really do? There you go. Job well done, Captain. Overwhelmed. Drop on.
Activating skill. Boost gauge limit exceeded.
Assail them from afar. Begin. Unleash your charge attack.
Got the drop on. Need a hand?
Activating skill. Boost gauge.
Ready at will. You want to see what I can really do? There you go.
Your skills are impressive.
Hang it up! Open wide! Bam! Open wide! Hang it up! That's our cue to shard it up! Calm down! all prepped up. You want to see what I can really do? There you go. Job well done, Kevin.
Threat level high. Be extremely cautious.
Let the chicanery begin.
I can't see with all the screen darkening effects from the lasers. Oh my god. It's so fun. Please, let me fit both of them in the battle. Thank you.
Allow me.
Activating Sharp Command.
Ready.
Activating Skill. Boost gauge limit exceeded.
You want to see what I can really do? There you go.
More of the same next time, Kevin.
Also, oh yeah, like, I haven't seen any icon for a memento orb. Huh. Yeah, I guess that'll be for the second half of this domain.
Stage cleared. On to the next.
Where to now?
What the heck is that? Indignation? The wall. Oh my god. A black wall? Don't know what else you could call it. It appears quite durable, almost as though it is made of diamond. And what's more, there isn't a single seam in its data to be found. Always with the you shall not pass crap. Feels like a terminal case of not knowing when to quit. You're probably spot on about that, actually. This must be Professor Wrinkleface's Professor Wrinkleface's delusions in physical form. The information density in it is bonkers. Trying to bust through be a losing game, even for my shadows. Let's just leave it alone for now then. It would behoove us to record as much detailed data as possible about this wall, starting with its coordinates. Right, then we can get in touch with Yoda from the Foundation and pass it along. No Guardians discovered. Grim Garten 9th Domain incursion operation temporarily suspended. It's like Bedrock from Minecraft.
I'm not gonna say no.
So do we even know, like... Okay, so they just plop us down here. Okay. So wait, can we check on what the conditions are for the stage then, final layer?
The adventure begins.
No, wait, because we haven't completed the 9th domain, they're not gonna let us see what conditions it's gonna be to S rank this. Man, well, at the very least, I'll take my free chest and leave. You know what? I'll take a Prime Beast Essence.
All right, treasure.
Go continue the story game, you mean? Yeah, basically just like, okay, yep, you got to your, like, you got a little teaser, now carry on with the finale. But yeah, I'm really liking the one-shot Kevin build. Cause like, if there's one thing that probably something that like players might not consider into their builds, considering how it scales.
I shall see
Like,
to any
honestly,
maintenance.
it's stuff like the impact upgrades on your shard skill list. They add so much extra damage if you can actually like choose which ones to go for. Cause like, well actually I'm not 100% sure how you would wanna spec it out for the attack or for the weapon row. But for the drive row for your arts though, if you got specific arts to cast, then the damage boost would actually go a really long way. I guess, like, you know, maybe with this one, you actually... Oh, actually, maybe this one you treat from encounter to encounter, depending on what specifically you want to farm or what boss you're going for, if you know ahead of time. Then you can specifically get, like, whatever, like, weaknesses you want to match. And then you get, like, a huge extra chunk of damage that you wouldn't have otherwise. Because honestly, like, with all my complaints about how damage works and everything in the Daybreak games, like, instead of having all of your damage kind of like front loaded, you have to like set up the domino effect for the ramp up and everything. So it's not just the chain effect, but also, in your, it's kind of like a no duh the way I'm saying this, but leveraging the weaknesses, but also adding extra damage instances like it's Grand Blue Fantasy. Like, you can only do so much damage in a single hit. You should multiply your hits across multiple weaker instances that in total will just build up a crap ton of damage, like, once you have, like, at least with Kevin's S-Crap, because of how the elemental assists work and everything, you have, like, 4 instances of burst damage applied on one attack there. Kind of similar with Judith. With how, with Judith's skills, let me just go here. When she turns into Grimcat and everything. Oh, it doesn't explain here, does it? Huh. But yeah, like, when you basically turn to Grimcat and stuff, you basically get that extra elemental echo effect of sorts. Echo in Grand Blue terms, basically extra instance of damage. You get that extra damage instance that you wouldn't have gotten otherwise, which basically is kind of why I tend to gravitate to using Judith, because, like, all the extra damage instances really help when, like, we're having issues trying to get damage from, like, other sources, pretty much. Which is also kind of, like, why, like, using arts isn't as, like, viable, I guess. I wouldn't say not as viable. It's like, it's noticeably weaker than how physical crafts would work. Because then...
I shall see to any
Because then with the drive row here, like, if you want to leverage the damage boost from these, you have to make sure the element you're equipping yourself with matches up with the element of the art you're using. But with weapon, it just anything, right? There's no elemental attack crafts or anything absurd like that. So then, like, any one of these could activate, but then with the drive row, you have to make sure, like, whatever you have matches what you're about to cast. Otherwise, you're only having that single instance of damage from just the regular art itself without any extra boost to it. After 8 games, Kevin is back. So wait, physical is just looping potential. Any impact can work at all. You can't really control it. Yeah, that's kind of like the issue. Like, you can't really control it, but then, like, this is where, like, maybe, like, if you really want to min-max it at the cost of, like, certain other shard skills or whatever, if you really want to min-max it, then you just go single element for the weapon row. So then, like, let's say if a boss is, like, weak to Mirage, you only put Mirage element on the row, so there's literally 0 chance of any other elemental weakness activating over, like, what you actually want to prioritize here. Unless the system maxes it out by checking enemy weakness and uses highest damage output. Yeah, that's kind of what I would hope to be the case. Like, there's, like, some kind of, like, smart priority system in the background where, with, like, the enemy you primarily choose, or maybe, like, if it's an AoE, it basically takes a list of all the enemies that are susceptible to X, Y, or Z, and basically like once it finds like, oh, the majority of enemies in this AoE are weak to fire damage, so then it would pick flare impact over any other impact if they all happen to proc. But I'm not sure if that's actually the case under the hood. So who knows? Unless like you really test it out, but I ain't gonna test that shit out. But yeah, hello Jeff Gamer, how you doing? Sorry I didn't say hi earlier. We're just going on about the whole spiel about the skill system here. But yeah, like if the elemental impact skills actually work like that, then yeah, then maybe it'd actually be better if you if you have a bit of everything if possible and just splash around. Or maybe you could just slot in the gems, because one gem is an instant impact too, which is exactly why I put in the Amberl, Sephiroth, and Esmelish gems for Kevin, so that like one of these would activate. But yeah, I didn't really keep track of like which enemies were actually weak to what. You know what? Let me check that. Okay, so I had water, earth, and wind. Okay, actually, you know, I would have to like dig back through my own VOD for this, but I did notice that wind impact 2 procced on the Bestial 2 here, but I'm not sure if I noticed or not if water or earth procced when I did my S-crafts. I can imagine water with like the little demon orbs here, but aside from that, I don't know. Okay, so we did our thing in the Garten. Everything is ready. Although, maybe I should do one final equipment check for everyone in the Arkwright Solutions crew real quick. So, okay. Equipment check. The, Yorda has the Cronus jacket. We have the Strega Laguna. Right, hold on. Cause, oh, right, yeah, we have like a whole bunch of new subparts here. You know, I'm kind of like leaning just giving everyone Lightning C, because speed is like the most important stat. So wait, doesn't Kevin S. Craft use the arts line? Wait, why would it? Because it's just arts related, it's not craft related. Like, unless like there's something inconsistent between the wording.
Leave the adjustments to me.
Like, in the weapon row, damage to attacks and crafts should imply S-craft. There shouldn't be anything here that says S-craft for magic, or magic S-crafts I mean, because here it just says plus damage to element, attack, arts. An S-craft is not an art. So it should not be programmed like that. Then that'd just be terrible, and they would need to basically fix the descriptions to basically reflect that. Then at that point, they would basically have to reword or maybe even rebalance stuff, right? So then it would say plus damage to physical scaling crafts and plus damage to element attack arts and magic scaling S-crafts. They would have to specify that. Otherwise, yeah, like that'd be, but also like I think you're just wrong about that, Windrunner, because like I noticed that the gale impact actually procced on Kevin, which means the wind that
I shall see to any
which means
maintenance.
the gale impact that I gave him actually worked there in the weapon line, not the drive. And again, wording, attack arts, not craft. So yeah, like that has to be how this works. Like in no way, unless like this is like some giga spaghetti code instance or something, that any S-Craft would take bonuses from the drive list here. But okay, so let me run through this real quick with all the equipment. So speed. Man, I literally have everyone, well except for Judith here, with speed. I guess Fairy too, because technically Fairy doesn't really use Fairy doesn't necessarily need the art stamps. Well, I mean, like, her one skill uses it, but it's not like I use it that often or use Fairy that much anymore. And yeah, Agnes and Ren are kind of MIA, so it's kind of like not sure about upgrading for them at the moment. Let's see. You know, I still do want speed for Aaron regardless of like the evasion critical stuff though. Yeah, you know what? Let's just go shopping. Also, timeout. Like, you know what also grinds my gears with the subpart shop? Why is it only we get the subparts from the drone shop, but why is this not available in the Epstein workshop in the Garten? Like, this always drives me crazy from like an equipment shopping perspective, because I had to go to the Epstein workshop for the discounts and the new weapons and maybe whatever assortment of armors they might have in stock. But then there's an entirely different stock from the drone shop, which, like, in one way would make some logical sense, but in another way, from a gameplay sense and a quality of life sense, why are we having these split shops here like this? Like, at the end of the day, like, the drone shop is just supposed to be that, like, your instant access, like, here's, like, a bunch of everything and then some. Like, why is it subparts here, but then, you know, not enough for whatever else? But either way, though, I'm just gonna buy... you know what, let's just go a little overboard here and buy, like, a bit extra here for... Oh my god, look at how much I'm spending. So, like, right in normal attacks during her bursting Xingqiu's coordinated attack, since it's initiating a normal attack but not triggering Beto's coordinated attack since it's hitting with a burst. Yeah, like, all those, like, conditions, like, wording is very important. If there's one thing I've learned from my time playing Path of Exile, like, with how specific the key wording is in that game, yeah, like, if there's one thing that, like, kind of drives me nuts depending on the game, like, it's how loose they are with how they define certain attacks or categories of other mechanics or whatever. That, like, oh, like, this shouldn't, like, work together because it's worded like this. But then depending on the game or developer, depending on how, like, loose they are with this, like, oh, no, it counts actually, then why don't you specify that it counts? You know, I'm just like, It's like, word it specifically, goddammit! Like, programming by its nature is very specific with what you tell it to do, down to the letter. So then, word your descriptions like that to the letter. Let's see, let's grab probably a couple of these. I don't really care about evasion much, but I'll just take one Vajra. Honestly, I really don't care about the EP management anymore, so I don't really care about Sorcerer. The HP, I feel like maybe some people might use this, but I'm not really gonna take too much of this one. And let me see, enhancing jacket and boots, 11 speed, 282.
Apologies for the wait. Here's your delivery.
Welcome. Please select. This is what we have for sale.
Yeah, okay. So, the Garten has basically our best in slot clothes and shoes. Okay. Wait, so how many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. And then for the ladies, with the exception of Yorda because she has like the Chronos jacket. I mean, depending on the situation, I might need to give it to someone else though, so I'll just buy 13 of these because there's 11 dudes and 13 gals in the party. And man, wait, what shoes do we even have? Benediction. Yeah, like we have shoes that provide 18 speed. So yeah, actually all the shoes for the most part are a downgrade. Also, wait, what does Yorda not have? Oh, that's because I didn't like go around re-equipping everyone. Okay, hold on. We'll start the operation soon. I gotta do some re-equipping here. Although Brahma 2, nah, someone else got Brahma 2. What's the other one? Flash Infinite for evasion, arts res, and flat fizz damage. Magic Booster was from that one thing. Majira. Okay. Sion, yes, I need to equip the squad with good gear. Hey, I need them decked out with the latest in fashion before the rocket launch. Look, the rocket launch is like a once in a lifetime, like history in the making moment. We gotta look good when that moment comes. You don't want to be caught with your pants down wearing like the old rags from last year when the rocket finally goes to space. You know what? I'll just give this to Judith. Fuck it. Let's see. Boom. Benediction. Benediction. Yeah, just put this on anyway. Oh, whoops. Oh, is it? Oh, yeah, it's this one. You know what, Jen? You can go take... You can take this one. Am I missing anyone else? No, okay, we're good. So wait, you're back? You butcher Kevin thinking is gonna be thinking it's always gonna use arts line because it was magic related, but your craft line's always about craft points or whatever. Oh, he does so much damage normally. You didn't think to check the facts on that one. Yeah, I mean, although I mean, like, you know, like just intuitively with how the things are worded, you know, like crafts should also imply S-craft. Like, you know, in no way that like the categorization between S-craft and arts should ever mix like that, unless it's like a bug or something like that, right? So just intuitively, craft means crafts, basically. Okay, I think we got everyone set up with their equipment. Did I need to rearrange anything here? Okay. Oh boy. Okay, wait. Actually, no, I need to look through here, otherwise we're gonna have the holocore just talking out our ears like it's crazy.
Leave the adjustments to me.
Let's see. I do like the... I still do like Mare Chaos, though, over Law. Although the extra stats across the board in tankiness are pretty neat. Gray, evasion... Evasion speed...
This is MKESV-004, Mare.
Altera...
Carmine Altera.
Rao, Potomater, Sigyn, Ryuki, Nagi, Kel. Yeah, I just have aim for... Yeah, I just leave aim for Anyas for now. For Ren, she's gonna want something to cast with. I'm gonna have to borrow this from Altina.
My name is Cecilia. May Adios watch over you.
Or actually, wait, no, don't we have a? There's no altar Sigyn. Cecilia. Okay.
Ryuki is my
Ryuki.
Let us tread this path together.
So Goldia. Okay, I think with Catra I wanted to do something here. Hold on.
Looking to adjust your orbments?
Noval. So wait. Is also you treat crafts usually as physical instead of mixing them with arts-based crafts? I mean, like, it's literally in the wording, though. Like, if you just kind of read the wording, it literally says whether it's Fizz or Magic, also denoted by the icons here. So then, like, they literally just have the text description just saying what it scales off of. Fizz or otherwise with Magic. Like, there's pretty much, like, not much of a way to get this mixed up, honestly. Like, it's pretty explicit about Magic or Fizz scaling in that regard. Let's see, Konohana Sakia.
Looking to adjust your orbments?
Okay, we can actually remove this. What do I want to put in favor of this for Catra? So he has... actually... I just put Spriggan Soul on Catra and just, like, give him the good shit. He's gonna be our big damage. It's either this or... Yeah, you know what? Fuck it. We'll give Catcher the good shit. Yorda, Rosary. Oh, wait, the Rosary or the Seal? I feel like... Actually, no, I should probably just give this to Van. Yeah, like, that seems like kind of the no-duh there. Although, you know, I should probably give Spriggan Soul to the Spriggan himself, but... Nah, Catcher got this. Let's see, Cobaltic Eye... Oh wait, I didn't fix, okay, no, so if Catcher's, like, immune to everything now... Is there anything else I can provide him that would kind of go a longer way? We don't really have room for anything else. No, there's, like... there's, like, free space, basically. Actually, then... Huh. What do we put here? What would it be? Let's see, just more raw HP... Stun. Oh, I need to put Beowulf on somebody. Van poured out his soul to Catra. You went with a craft point accessory and one immunity for Van? Yeah, probably. Yeah, like, probably. Yeah, I should probably do the smart thing and just do that instead. And yeah, like, I think the only thing that Catra needs to worry about resistance-wise... Let me see again.
Looking to adjust your ordnance?
Rot, Freeze, Fear. So, Rot, Freeze, Fear, Seal, Mute, Blind, Burn, Fear, Bewitch, Rot, Freeze, Death Blow. Okay, so, you know, Death Blow is still gonna be, like, the bane of our existence. Which is kind of what I'm worried about down the road, but we'll live with it. Yeah, no, I think we'll just leave him with Shield Crest and then probably. Honestly, I kind of just want to put Mistral Star to ensure that. Well, no. I do want the general stats from this.
Understood. Providing support.
Okay, so we're missing... Okay, you're not really casting. We don't care about Rot. You have your general things here. That's fine. We're lacking Death Blow resist, but again, we'll roll with it until it bites us in the ass.
To adjust your ordnance?
Oh right, I still need to put something here, duh. If I can't figure out anything, I'll probably just put HP or something. Maybe not Beowulf, I want to put Beowulf on someone more. Maybe Hanuman, actually.
Skill set updated.
Just so we can get the extra evasion.
Modifying your ordnance.
So we have Beowulf here.
This is nothing for me.
Do we need the extra wind? Sorta, kinda, not really, but there's the Barrage, which I shouldn't really care about too much. The Crimson Ring. Actually, Crimson Ring. No, but the Fizz damage wouldn't really do much because we're spamming Lord Orders all the time. If anything, I should just give this to Judith. Yeah.
Skill set updated.
Let's wait, Mirage. Already got that covered. There's no other reason. We could do Carnelia Gem.
Skill set updated.
Just so we can get the extra damage and maintain the break. And then... Okay, here's just kind of like the whatever section, honestly.
That's a single element slot.
Durandal. Although wait, Durandal.
Modifying your ordnance, are you?
I feel like I should Okay, actually, with the Grendel fights, I should probably just leave this on Van, because with the amount of boost he'll generate like a crap ton, because like he'll have like 4 hits of boost generation.
Shard skills updated.
Judith is better. Probably.
Shard skills update.
Let me handle this. That's a single element slot.
Recluses while
That's
full
a single
HP.
element slot. Skill set updated.
Okay, hold on. Okay. So, Calliope.
Skill set updated.
Auto Forte and Quick though. Space Fire Time or SCLM boost?
Skill set updated.
Let's see, anything that provides like a lot of time as well. Yeah, there's Beowulf, Galadriel, Hecate. Gungnir probably going a different row. That doesn't provide enough wind. Durandal's already trying to push it. Yeah, no, I think I gotta go with just straight
Skill
through
set updated.
here. So wait, Van's secondary because of how fast he comes around. Van's speed too slow in Grendel. Much easier to achieve than Van, general low space, decent hit, or enemy manipulation. Okay. So we got our Shield Buster, Deadly Lance.
That's a single element slot.
I know if I do this, I'm kind of giving up like a lot of shit though. Yeah, okay. So
That's a single element slot. That's a single element slot.
need to just remove all this because we're not casting shit with Judith. So what I'm missing here, let's see, there's just damage in general, whatever crit chance I can scrounge up. Let's have, okay, Goldio will be a little overkill, honestly. So
Skill set updated.
I just have hit, because wait, what does Judith have equipment wise? Yeah, like the rosary and armor crest and everything.
Let me handle this.
Fuck, we'll just put Beowulf here just to fill the slot. Probably... Probably in P for the delay. Hanuman, Galadriel. Okay, probably Gungnir to get faster turns back with Judith.
Do whatever you want, for all I care.
As for this row, I mean, honestly, I don't really do much with Barry, so I don't know how much I actually want to bother with this setup.
Switching to maintenance mode.
And yeah, like once Agnes gets back, I might have to figure something out here. Like, well, I mean, there's no point in equipping her now.
You may leave this to me.
Leave the adjustments to me.
And then for Aaron, I mean, I kind of just put whatever for Aaron, honestly. Like, as long as we get the, like...
That is a single element slot. That is a single element slot.
Yeah, I actually don't really know much else
are you?
for Aaron, funnily enough. Okay, somebody has to get Novo Gem.
Adjust your orbits?
You already have Novo
Leave
Gem.
this in my charge.
You do not have Novo Gem here. Okay, where am I putting this? Because I'm keeping Estila and Boostu because I like the positional freedom there. We stop absorbing ours, Mom Buster, blah blah blah. Yeah, no, I would have to... I think I'll have to replace Cast 3 with Novo Gem because we should prioritize more speed.
Leave the adjustments to me.
For Bear Guard, you got your assorted stuff here. I mean, we don't really need much else with Bear Guard, so I don't really do much else with them build-wise. Am I missing anything else that I should be utilizing? Shield, Goliath. Goliath.
Leave the adjustments to me.
I mean, I could put Goliath if I really need to switch in Bear Guard for some burst damage or something.
Let me handle this.
Let's see, anything else? Anksha. Okay, wait, caster-wise, it's only Katra, Reset.
This is not looking to adjust your orbits?
Yeah, no, it's only them at the moment because Agnes and Ren are out of the party. So we're not really gonna use or equip Calliope for now, or at least the spare one we got. Okay, craft points on taking damage though. Who's gonna be? Well, usually be Van or something, but I don't know. Let's see, Galadriel, I don't really care about. Blast, Scent. Hecate. No, we'd have to take advantage of the time and space thing, but because we don't really care about the fizz damage with lower HP part at this point. It's time and space, time and space. It could be an easy auto quick, that's for sure. And barrage, time and space, time and space, time, space, time, space, time, space, yeah, and I don't really care about it that much.
Providing support.
And then, Caduceus, Clotho, March Hare. When recovering allies, so recovering allies, that'd be Catra, Elaine, technically Ren, Agnes.
This is
We already have that.
Switching to maintenance mode.
Agnes doesn't have. Okay, so we'll put the spare on Agnes, but we don't really care about that right now. And then Astreus. Stealth when hit by an attack. Time and Mirage. Time and Mirage. Time and Mirage. Mirage. No, it's. Wait, is it Mirage or Time first? Mirage first. So it's easy access for Heavenly Fortune, then the Time could easily lead us into Leg Buster. Oh yeah, it's easy Leg Buster and Heavenly Fortune setup.
Let me handle this.
Yeah, no, it had to be someone else then. But aside from that, I don't think I really care about inserting these just yet. Okay. And equipment-wise, we're all set for the most part. Yes, no, maybe so. Good enough. Yoda also is a healer with a new craft. Oh, right. I just haven't actually used this. Actually, yeah, you're right. And because we're gonna be using her more as a... Yeah. Thanks for reminding me. What was it again? Space. Mirage. Okay, no, we're keeping that there for the accuracy. Space. And Mirage. You know, I feel like I should put more of the gems here, in all honesty, rather than the status ailments here. Wait. Oh, wait. Space Mirage. Mirage is there. I need the thing there for that CLM boost. Okay, I probably have to toss one of these out. Actually, yeah, we can toss this out.
Skills modified.
Okay, there we go. So we at least have 2 impact 2s, and we can kind of work with this. Yeah, you know what? Sure. Whew, alright, we got all that sorted out finally. Oh boy. Okay. So, back to the Thermae once more because we rearranged a ton of shit. Don't do any last second craft upgrades because this is the finale. I might as well like kit out people's like crafts and everything. Or at least like to some extent. Let's see. S-craft wise. Well, we're gonna be using Van stuff a lot, but let's see. You know what? Let's take this up to like level 7 for Yorda.
Stronger, but not taller.
We're almost there for Judith anyway, so it doesn't matter. Don't really care about the other ones. Let's just step there. Do the upgrade pre-final boss. I was like, I gotta wait until we get to the final boss just to be sure. Some time to grind it up. Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna like fully max it out. Man, it's crazy how Fairy just didn't get any like S-craft upgrade at any point in Daybreak, or sorry, in Horizon. Like, I know she has her new S-craft here, which it gives her a new purpose for craft point splitting between everyone, but I actually haven't really used this that much, and I'm kind of sad about that. Cause like ever since she got Ifrit Raid in Daybreak 2, like I spammed the shit out of this. Like this is a fucking good skill, but yeah, it's kind of like hard to justify it right now, just given how tight everything is. This one will wait for Ren to come back. With Aaron, actually, okay, to be honest, I barely pull out like Aaron for this shit. Let's see. Let's go upgrade. Zillion impact a little more. Alter. They just take these to like level 6 and stuff. We'll like evenly throw this out. And then this one, Let's see. With Van, Azure Sunray.
Getting sharper.
The other ones. Don't really care about the other ones. Nah, I haven't really used the other ones. So Elaine, load Ortis.
On to greater
reduce
heights.
the cost by 1. This one don't really use that much. This one, I hardly use it, but Catra, Satellite Cure. Okay, we should probably bump this up to like 6 at least.
I've done some overclocking.
Susie Array, Yorda, we already upgraded quite a bit. Reset. Okay, the only thing worth bothering is Scold Raider, honestly. Bear Guard. I mean, the only thing I would use is just Lion's Roar for the buff strip, honestly. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Gold stones are for everyone. No, I know that. My character stones aren't used. Yeah, like, I'll just sort it out how I'll sort it out later. Like, you don't have to, like, nitpick, like, how I'm divvying up the resources. And just because of that, I'm gonna save over that. Alright, waiting until new will advance the story, causing certain side content to expire. Okay, wait, now they're making me paranoid. Am I missing anything?
Confirming schedule.
Now we can't, like, move anywhere else, can we? Yeah, no. Okay. Because I forgot about characters. I literally use character stones. I would just kind of, like, evenly spread them out because I don't really know, like, if I should just be full committing for one or the other, because, like, if I full commit for, like, certain character stones, maybe, like, I wanted to use, like, some other, like, general stones instead, and then just kind of feel things out there. I don't know. Like, because I've barely, like, upgraded anyone's crafts, like, I don't want to just, like, full send one set of materials versus another or whatever, and then, like, get blindsided when I start upgrading other people's. Then it's like, ah, dang, like, I use up all my red stuff, and, like, or what was it, like, I used up all my character stuff, but then I don't have anything left to upgrade, like, physical crafts or some shit. I don't know. But basically, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Like, there doesn't have to be a reason for all of this.
The time is 12 o'clock sharp on July 12th. We're coming to you live with our special pre-launch report on Project Startaker, the event all of Calvard, let alone Zemuria, has been waiting for.
Wait, I should have done a better job with, like, doing the off-stream equipment setup.
Boy, can you believe how quickly it's come? To think the schedule was officially moved up only 5 days ago. I'll tell you, though, all the anticipation this past week has had me feeling giddy as a school kid again.
Well, you aren't alone there. I feel just the same way. Now then, with history's first manned rocket launch less than an hour away, let's have a look at the scene on site.
You may. What? A group clad in suspicious cloaks was spotted gathering around the first district? Is it those AD louts? I'm told they don't pose a threat to the project, though. Even still, the presidential aide has ordered that we stay on alert for caution's sake. Better to take no chances. Let's get the security unit.
Excuse me. I'm Nate from the Sidon Station of the Edith Police Department. We received a report moments ago of several suspicious hooded individuals approaching this area.
Suspicious hooded individuals, you say? Like the ones who raised all that ruckus over at the Memorial Park the day before last? Sorry, but if that's all you have to go on, I'm afraid we must leave the matter for law enforcement to handle. It's probably nothing more than some overly festive kids horsing around in costume.
I'm not sure that's...
Please, listen to him! Those people didn't look anything close to normal!
Alright, let's see how their acting skills are.
No way they were even human! We just saw them and... there they are now!
Oh shit! That's their costume.
Mother of...
What the? Who goes there?
Tiki! You who would be party to these false designs!
Continuing to avert the eyes of the people, shall never conceal the truth.
It's so over the top. It's so stupid. Instigators of some sort, I presume, will engage in pursuit with intent to apprehend. The EPD need not involve themselves. Transport the witnesses someplace safe and wait the situation out.
Will do, sir. All right, guys, you're coming with me.
Sure thing. Get us away from here, detective.
I love how intentionally their line deliveries are so stilted because they're nervous as fuck about lying to them.
This is all too much. I can't take it anymore.
You know, it's a good thing that they're more into filming rather than acting, because acting ain't cutting it for them. Oh, damn.
Kitty engine engaged. Security systems hacked and infiltrated.
Spoofed footage successfully swapped in. Ren's little proteges don't disappoint. All right, Van. You dears are all clear.
Going by the blueprints, if we infiltrate 5 arch from this point, it should get us into the building. Well, Yorda, think you can make it work? Piece of cake. This never does get any less absurd. Still, a door's a door.
True that. Let's move. Portable hole. The door to darkness.
Looks like we pulled it off. Pretty wild trick though, playing dressed up as those masked mooks via shard. I had a feeling the videos I recorded of them might come in handy. Albeit not for this particular purpose. Still, Sasha and Julian went above and beyond. They were so effortlessly athletic out there. Yeah, I put them right up next to us warriors. Julian especially. You can really tell he belongs in Thor's Class 7.
DTD. Never forget DTD.
One could attribute that to the instruction of Reen and his fellows, as well as the guidance of his grandfather. Oh right, the one who used to be a general in the Imperial Army. Breaching the security system during the split second its processing was occupied to upload that false footage to the network was rather devious as well. I dare say it's a sort of ploy only you and Bramati could have devised. Isn't that right, Judith? Who, me? But anyway, Albert and them really pulled out the stops for this. Then again, using the Kitty engine for all things Student Council probably got them accustomed to it.
Ren!
From table calculations to system architecture, such must be the product of their first-rate instruction under Miss Bright. Deploying camouflage, everyone.
Stealthy.
You can cover this many of us with just that? Marduk sure is something else. Doesn't mean she can keep it up forever, though. Your shadows will salve a part to play. Moving on. Step 1 is a free run. After that comes finding the entrance to the underground facility. We're down to less than an hour left before the launch, so it's time to wrap things up, now or never. Tamam. Let's get this whirlwind tour rolling. The presidential office won't know what hit it.
Search time.
Oh yeah, I love how we're all stealthed up and everything, actually. Oh, that's cool.
Yes, begin broadcasting satellite.
Presidential Office Control Center. Could this be the place?
It's locked, of course. Perhaps they have some sort of spiritual barrier in effect.
What you mean, spiritual barrier?
If that's the case, it'll be tough to get through even with my shadow powers.
Let's check the rest of the building first, then. Now where?
Hey, I've seen this place before.
Looks like the room they used for the space program's conferences. No one here now, though.
No clues here. Let's keep looking.
Let's do a search.
Man, we're just like walking all right beside.
Whatever happened to that girl they took underground?
Oh, right. I thought they were going to make an announcement about her today. Crazy timing, right?
Hey, those two must be talking about Agnes.
Yeah, no doubt about it. They brought her down below.
Oh.
Performing sharp.
Shush, Catcher, you don't want to alert everyone. Don't worry, we soundproof our own voices within our localized comms and shit. Surely. It's like
What's with the student they're keeping in that room? I was told it was for her safety, but...
The president has his reasons. We just need to do our part.
Could it be?
Sounds like it's worth looking into.
Oh.
This would appear to be a security room. I imagine those guards are monitoring the feeds from the surveillance cameras set up throughout the presidential office. We should be able to figure out if Agnes is still in the building from here. Well, that's your cue, Judith. Heh, I'm on the job.
Oh. Huh? What's that sound? Where's it coming from? Damn, that's like some sneaky shit.
Instant sleeping gas, huh? Didn't know you used that sort of stuff. Just another Phantom Thief staple. Thanks for the assist, little Shadow Eater. Nah, there was nothing. We got a handle on the security patrol routes. It should be a while before anyone catches on. I have Field monitoring the perimeter too. Now's our chance to inspect the surveillance cameras. Aha! So that's where our super schoolgirl's cooped up. That would be the guest room at the other end of this floor. I'm glad to find her in good health, though it's worrying to see it's worrying to see she's now alone. Yes, Agnes and Dominique are nowhere to be found. They really were taken underground then, huh? Hey, there's still a step forward. Let's make our way over to Ren. Wait, according to the documentation, her room is locked via keycard, as well as equipped with a high-precision motion sensor. Failing to follow proper access procedure will cause it to raise an alarm, meaning even my shadows can't get us in. What a drag. So where's the keycard? The specific location isn't listed here, but there are records of it being stored in the president's workspace. I've gathered all the info on it, so a good shard search should do the trick. Then what are we waiting for? Let's get the steppin'. You guys are one well-oiled machine.
Now where?
Knocked flat on the ground.
The president's room. The keycard we're looking for must be in here somewhere.
This place is way too big to rifle through by hand. Let's speed things up with a shard search. Gotcha.
Oh, anything else here we can look at? Oh, can we look at the photo here? Nah, we can't. Nah. I was hoping like we get some extra dialogue if they see the little photos on the table. Like, all things considering here. Huh.
Made a find!
Obtain the guest room key card. Ah, sheesh. Figured to be inside his desk, not playing hide and seek as a book divider.
I think that sounds pretty in character for Agnes' hobby, actually. Anyway, we should be able to get into the guest room now. Let's make our way over to Ren, quickly. Although, wait, let me double check something real quick. And Judith with the rosary. Actually, hold on. Maybe we do switch this around a little bit. Kind of want to play around with us on Judith. Ren, you okay?
Oh, there you all are. Right when I expected, too. Hold on. Just give me a moment to tidy the last of this up.
Oh my god. Wait, she's instantly hacking through those barriers. Hey. Hey. She's not even trying to. Oh my god.
Elegance is a lost art, it seems.
Your turn, Potter Modder.
As you command, Ren.
That's the Potter Modder avatar. Oh no, that's it. Oh shit. No. We did it! Successfully hacked!
Security bypassed. Classified gate to underground control center of presidential office unlocked. Incursion recommended at the earliest opportunity.
Racer in the hack minigame. I'm better off of 1v1 or 1v1ing her in Pom Pom Party. Ah, damn it! Save some of the shit for the rest of us. For the rest of us to do, will you? Doesn't this mean you could have escaped on your own whenever? I've never even seen a spatially projected screen and keyboard before. I remember the Fool using something like those too, thinking back.
This was simply me helping myself to Retzi and Walter's astral accounts. Even in a closed environment like this, with the right know-how, I can still connect to the system.
The Society's face-based network. Well, we can touch on that topic later. May we presume this underground control center is a facility in which they confined Miss Claudel?
Both her and Dominique, yes. Thank you all for coming to my rescue. Our time is at a premium, though. I've yet to gauge the President and Mr. Kincaid's aims or intentions in this, but for reasons I can only assume concern the space program, they've confiscated the Octogeneses from Agnes.
Oh. What? Why even do something like that? It may pertain to the hidden circumstances surrounding both the President and Agnes herself. Uninformed as we are, however, our only recourse is to prise the truth from them both. Yeah, same goes with the third degree Grammy's getting after we free her. Then there's that. Wait, and then there's whatever. And then there's whatever hole and corner part of the space program's lighting a fire under Hayway's ass. That's right, we all have our answers to find before the rocket launches. Now that the passage underground is unlocked, let's make our way down before security finds us. Yeah, glad to have you back on the team, Ren.
You bet your sweet Bippy. My adorable underclassman deserves no less.
Ren has joined the party. Man. Okay, bye-bye, Brigard. Oh! Man, they automatically level up Ren for you. Because, like, before Ren and Agnes were level 53, they just boosted her just like that. Cool. And I know this isn't necessary, but I'll just do this anyways.
There we go. Oh yeah, wait, that means we have to double check. Wait, I already did all this for Ren. Wait, do we have? Yeah, we have Cobaltic Eyes. Then for Ren's setup.
You may leave this to me.
What was it again? There's Frau. Yeah, we'll take Frau.
You may call me Frau. Looking to adjust your ordnance?
Yeah, Absorbing Arts. Technically, Auto Quick is there. Oh, that's fine. Kind of lacking Mind Buster.
That's a single element slot.
We could put Astreus here. Or Jabberwocky.
Skill set updated.
Is there any way I can get, like, that much water and Mirage? No, that would have to be... Oh, that would have to be Konohana Sakuya for both Absorbing Arts and Judgment Feather. I can take it off of Kevin for now.
Updated.
Yeah, you know what? That works. And probably... Actually, would Goldia work anywhere else? Oh, wait.
Skill set updated. Skill set updated.
6 and then fire. We'll take. Is there much point in Ambrol there? And with this one, I'm pretty sure I could touch this up a bit more. Evasion. Yeah, there is Hanama.
Skill set updated.
Smog? Actually, yeah, let's put Smog here.
Skill set updated.
And then cast 2. Oh no, we don't have enough room for a Noble Gem. Funksha. Oh, right, Calliope. Actually, that's perfect.
Skill set updated.
Yeah. Okay, so we're missing health on Ren. So that means we're finally gonna use the droplets. Oh boy. Cause look at, oh my god, wait, I barely gave Ren any health. So Raw Freeze, Death Blow, Burn Fear, Bewitch.
Let me
just double check this real quick.
to adjust your ordnance?
Seal Mute. Oh, Rod Freeze, Burn. Wait, we're good with Fear. Yeah, okay, so Ren just needs like raw HP. So that should be our Vitality droplets, and then I just give her the 1000, honestly. Like Ren just needs every little bit that I can give her at this point if I want to have her stay relatively healthy. There we go. Okay, she's at least in the 10,000 range. And oh my god, okay, how much more do I have to set up? Because I kind of forgot about this. Blah. Blah. Well, I mean, I could just switch that, but Hold on, is there any better option? Airguard. Leon. Crow. Tyrant Storm, Zodiac Sign. Or Breath. Well, I could take advantage of that one. Altina has this one. Oh right, Darkness was Yorda's. Petra. This one. Oh, I think I'll take Sophie.
Task driver updated.
So we need our... So we need our fire, time, space, wind, fire. So we're missing water. Oh, water mirage. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We're missing earth coverage, but that should be fine enough for our purposes. Alright.
Infiltration successful. There don't seem to be any alarms.
Finally. Looks like the way forward is clear.
Something smells.
Like that smelly smell. That smells.
Let's do a search.
I wonder what this big area is. So that's the way to the underground control center? A giant elevator that doubles as a service entrance, yes. Though it seems someone's beat us to it. Yeah, it'll take more than that to catch us off guard.
Subduing you by ambush was never the intent.
Kincaid cautioned us about this, but not once did we think you'd actually show up.
Is this Hercules squad? Yeah. Hercules. Members of their Alpha unit, no less. It's only natural they're posted in this location, being under the President's direct command. Just what business does Arkwright Solutions have here? And we get asked the same of you, Elaine Auclair. As an A-rank bracer, I'm sure you're aware that the wrong answer could spell trouble between Calvert and the Guild. How very gracious of you to inform me. But the Guild's restriction against interfering with government ceased to apply when you detained this young lady against her will. Wink. To say nothing of the two who've been taken underground on the elevator, Agnes Claudel and Dominique Lanster. Broadly speaking, both are classified as civilians, which makes it the Guild's obligation to protect them. Don't kid yourself. Neither the girl there nor that old woman fit the mold of a typical civvy. As for the first daughter, do you really intend on sticking your necks into family matters? Wouldn't dream of it. But at our office, the only first she is that matters is my first part-timer, a damn irreplaceable one too. Plus, I have orders to get her availability for her birthday party, so tough luck, but we're gonna need you to give her back. No questions asked. What a shame. Don't think all those times you joined forces against Armada and that Crimson Beast mean we won't let you off easy. Alpha 2 Squad, neutralize the Spriggan and his cohorts. Sir, yes sir. We're in for it now. These guys are on a different level from their buddies in Orange. They did manage to keep Old Town from getting so much as a scratch during the illusory coup.
Yep, a roster of pros across the board. Makes me feel bad, cutting them down to size.
Hey, she's in a...
What? It's the Divine Blade of Silk!
Second form, 99 Gales!
Impossible. When did you get behind us?
Oh, I was there from the start. Waiting around since morning was a real slog. Sorry for the surprise attack, though. I've only got so much time to waste is all. How's about we do some joint training next time? Make it a fair fight.
Take a hike.
Well, you heard him. Down we go.
Oh, down we go, she says.
I heard this lady was over the top, but not by this much. Those soldiers weren't the only ones blown away.
Where do we even start with this? You've seriously been sitting there twiddling your thumbs all morning?
Yep.
And in the first place, wasn't your corps supposed to be working with the president?
I was given to understand that they were fortifying their position in the Longlie area.
Not to mention, that's where your master is headed, no?
Yup. Sure, it would have been nice to have another duel to the death against Reen in the land where the heavens turn. But he and Master Kafai haven't seen each other for so long. Probably not the time to be butting in, you know? So instead, I skipped out and shoved... entrusted my duties as second-in-command over to Kuragane.
Kuragane. Do your best, buddy.
Above all, with the moment of fate drawing ever closer, I'd much rather spend my time with you guys.
Damn.
Not as a member of Ikaruga or a Divine Blade, but as a temporary part-timer at Arkwright Solutions.
Shizuna. So Miss Mizurugi shares my sentiments.
Feels like we're missing some key bits of backstory here, but if you're that bent on this, I can't do jack to stop it.
Yeah, she's here whether you like it or not.
Welcome to the team. Just let us in on whatever you know along the way, yeah?
Your wish is my command. Huh. That was faster than I expected.
Huh? Oh, reinforcements.
There they are! Hercules is down!
Blast! Where'd they break in from?
Oh, we have to wait for the elevator.
Seems they saw through our ruse too quickly.
Even still, I think it bought us enough time.
Man, this reminds me of those like fucking Resident Evil ass segments where you start an elevator and you gotta keep dodging like a boss monster like for the next like 5 minutes or some shit.
Agreed. This could simply be the efficacy of Renee's command at work.
Emergency response protocols always were his forte.
Regardless, this is a bit of a fix. We may have them outskilled, but we can each only handle so many.
Well, it kind of undoes my whole heartfelt plea just now, but I can stay and hold them.
Nah, just leave this one to me.
Oh, is Yorda just gonna like...
Now hold on a second.
Busting us in here was enough to pay off my 4 SPG on its own, if you ask me. Still, I'll be nice and keep these guys busy, as a last-minute tip.
What, should you just send them all to the Shadow Realm?
Scoundrels! Don't let them escape!
But what about that shadow, sir? And we can't just open fire on a kid!
What, you think I can't handle this? Get over it and scram already. I'll make a break for it myself once you're gone. Besides, you've got her birthday to celebrate, right?
Fine. Just don't bite off more than you can chew.
Be safe, Yorda.
We'd better see you at the party too.
Damn it! They're getting away as we speak!
We need to push through, even if it means shoving her aside.
In case it wasn't obvious, you're up against Enforcer 20B of Ouroboros, the Shadow Eater. I just got one last assignment from my part-time gig, stopping you in your tracks.
Man, I really wish we'd see just like a tiny bit of her like fucking them all up instead of just fading to black like that.
So you don't have a clue what the space program's true goals are either, huh?
No Yoda for the finale? Yeah, like, man, I leveled up her shit for nothing at that point. Like, man. Like, we'll probably reconvene at some later point,
Afraid
but
not.
man.
All we've got is that its actual name is Project Leviton. Though it's a fair bet that Hermes, Major Amelia rather, and that new Excalibur assault frame are the keys to its success. See, the plan calls for the world's strongest, both in terms of combat ability and endurance, in the context of fighting in the zero gravity of space.
We did know that Major Amelia would be going up in the latest assault frame model for today's launch.
Yeah, and that they capped off its dev with a toe-to-toe clash against Armbrust and the Empire's Divine Blade.
The only question is, what do they need all that battle and staying power to go up against?
What else? We're playing a JRPG, so we gotta fight God.
One of Marduk's earlier satellites, Prometheus 2, operated only in very low orbit, just barely within the atmosphere.
Oh, it's only within low orbit?
Whereas Prometheus 4, launched in May, was the first to exit the atmosphere and reach outer space. Having said that,
one can only assume they are in some way concealing, or perhaps disguising certain data being received from it. For example, the existence of a foe that required the presidential office and the aerospace force to forge the mightiest blade in history.
Leviton, though. They must have gotten that name from the mythical sword.
As they did with the Excalibur. The implication, then, is that there's something out in space that requires a weapon of legendary proportions to defeat.
How much do SC and Mr. Xycres know about this? Nothing more than the specs and general outline, surely. Professor Cronkite is the sole engineer who'd be privy to all the details.
So it seems. Though, shouldn't that grandma of yours have the full scope too? Why else would she be making outside the rulebook plays left and right?
Outside the rulebook plays, huh? That's one way to describe it.
Well, no matter how off the wall this foe probably is, our top priority is getting Agnes back, followed by those stolen Genesis. By the way, Shizuna, I know you coached Hermes in battle tactics, but ain't there somebody else who falls under the label of strongest the world's ever seen? I'm talking the only guy outside of the Sword Hermit who might be a match for you right now.
You mean...
Aww, our boy.
I see. It does follow, logically speaking.
Here's our stop. What say we go see if your hunch is right?
Yorda has left the party. Shizuna has joined the party. Well, holy shit! Crisis Management Control Center? Oh my god!
Wow.
Now this is like some underground Resident Evil ass shit we got going on here.
Just imagine how much construction this took.
This is like some shit I'd see in like Resident Evil 6.
It must have been deemed necessary in order to repel whatever threat from outer space they're expecting. Or so I presume.
They're breaking all rules at this point. Escort should be a rule offense, or an S break, you mean?
Makes sense. You think that's the same reason they got their divisions and air fleets lined up for those quote-unquote mock exercises?
Yes. This is also likely where my employer's resources have been focused all this time.
Oh.
We have company!
One of Marduk's combat mechs? A Musha model at that.
Musha, huh?
And those orbital drones are the same as the ones Mirabelle and Mr. Thorndike were using.
Warning. Access beyond this point is restricted. Please direct all inquiries to the Marduk Total Security Company. You will now be forcibly removed from the premises.
Here they come, guys.
Deploy shards when you see fit.
Wait, are we gonna in field first? Oh shit.
At your service.
Dude, this OST! Ooh!
Take them out!
Let's end this! I'll pour you some tea. Now then.
Activating Shard Command!
Thanks. My thanks.
I know all there is to know.
Okay, neutral. Water. Okay, yeah, so Cetus Phantasma would be best here.
Xycres activate.
There. I've got you covered.
Wait.
Allow me.
Here to support.
And again.
I've got you covered.
Allow me.
Oh, look at the status debuffs. Oh, and again.
Xycres activate. At your service.
This is it!
should go on the attack.
If you please.
Mobius code, activate!
There.
I've got you covered.
Allow me.
I'm going!
Allow me.
Locking on, fire!
Oh, I think I wandered too far from Ren.
There's still room for refinement.
Well, that's about as good a sign as any that the cream of Marduk's crop is up ahead. This is basically a given too, but maybe Sir Strongest the world's ever seen is with him, like you mentioned.
Oh, wait. Oh, right. So, wait, they mentioned strongest. Oh, wait. Oh, right, okay. Whoops.
Considering the importance of this facility, we can't deny the possibility. And if he is present, then she will be too.
Well, it won't hurt to keep an eye out for them in Thorndyke.
Yeah, like, you know, considering like Marduk and everything, yeah, like Kasten, like, we'll have to actually see him like go truly all out and everything, so I'm like, oh boy.
As far as the CID goes, though, Renee's pretty much guaranteed to be down here.
Even more so if this is where the president's hold himself
the Compson, yeah.
There's also a chance we'll run into more Hercules members. Even if they're not from the Alpha unit, they could still prove a real handful playing defense.
New machinery may turn up as well, like the Musha model and drones from just now. On top of that, we don't know how far this place extends. Nothing for it but to roll up our sleeves, though.
That's enough running our mouths, then. We've got a little Miss Hostage to pick up.
Yeah, whatever's weighing her down, it's our job to help her shoulder it.
Doubtless there are none other than all of you who could succeed in doing so.
Indeed. Now, the time is 12:15, so we haven't much longer before the launch.
Might need to let that part go, push comes to shove. Making sure we find Agnes comes first and foremost.
Right!
Alright.
Oh, the OS.
Going for
Oh,
broke.
man. Van can go Grendel mode, like, he's gonna fuck shit up under here. Oh, shit. Wait, I want to keep using Judith though. God damn. Like, unless I want to do like a double like Fizzcraft frontliner instead of a double caster frontline, which would probably mean in terms of pure party value, I would have to swap out Ren. But we just got Ren back, man. Yeah, hold on. Let me swap some of this shit back. So just take this, and then you can have... Oh, that's why I didn't need hit 3 on Judith, because I had Blade Crest here giving that truckload of accuracy. Right. Also, wait, since Shizuna's here and all, I should probably raise some of these. So, let's see. Yeah, probably only one I bother with is Oni Kagura. Yeah, we can bump it up pretty high. It's gonna take like all of her skill stones though. This craft superiority OST feels different from previous Final Dungeon games. Or previous Final Dungeons in the games. Oni and Duati and Gale.
Broke some new
Yeah, pretty
ground.
much like everything but her S-Craft though, funnily enough, at this point. I think like leaving it at level 7 would probably be appropriate
I think it can
enough.
be even better. Broke some new ground.
The Trinity, yeah. Like, I like being able to freeze with Raging Blizzard, but like, I'm not really sure it's kind of like... It's not really worth it beyond like... Well, you can't even scale up the freeze chance compared to like other skills here. Like, you know, you have like blind chance and shit here and all that stuff, but then, yeah, like, you think the signature aspect of this craft would have an upgrade here for that? Yeah, no one really uses Raging Blizzard. Although, before we go further into the dungeon, there's one thing that I was kind of thinking about. Like, I kind of wish we went about the craft upgrading in a more, like, unique way. So instead of having, like, the rather, like, bland stat upgrades of upgrading a craft here, because, you know, the more you put in, the more it, like, raises, like, oh, like, it reduces craft point cost, it raises power, and gets your turn back faster. Yeah, I mean, that's fine and all, but it's also incremental. It's hard to, like, grasp the enhancements you're putting into this. But I kind of wish instead we have certain thresholds we meet where we can pick basically special upgrades as we reach, like, let's say a tier 1 upgrade, you know, kind of like talents in like, let's say, you know, like your MOBAs and shit, like Dota, Heroes of the Storm or some shit. So maybe not have it, you know, mutually exclusive, but you can, like, flip-flop between it based on your preference or something. So, like, you can have, like, you get it to a certain level, then, like, you could have, like, oh, significantly increased freeze chance, or, like, significantly increased base power, or, you know, something like that, or some other thing. And then if you max it out, you get some, like, other crazy ass effect or something like that. I kind of wish we had that instead of just, like, a rather boring, like, just numbers up kind of upgrade. So, like, maybe if you upgrade your S-Craft, like, super far there, you can either choose for just, like, raw scaling or a side grade of, like, let's say Zeroth Gleam would, like, lower all stats, or, like, I don't know, just, like, something, right? You know, just to get that idea. I kind of wish we had something like that. So then, like, thered be a reason to try to, like, upgrade and use other stuff more often. So then you could have, like, different play styles. Like, let's say if there's, like, a certain play style, if like, you want to do, like, some Fizz craft build for Reset, right? Then maybe you can do something with her clone and enhance her abilities here, and then you'd have some, like, special tier upgrades that, like, not only would it be, like, quick up, but it provide, I don't know, like, either, like, elemental assist damage for one path, or another one you can choose, I don't know, just, like, something, right? Rather than just, like, the simple numbers upgrades. Because otherwise, we'd have what's going on here, where I just don't really bother with any of this shit. So yeah, like, that'd be so nice, but I'm pretty sure, like, in Beyond the Horizon 2, I'm pretty sure we're not gonna get something that drastic of a systems change. But yeah, I'm more of a fan of, like, significant alternative upgrades you can kind of choose to fit your playstyle than just something of a one-dimensional upgrade.
Here goes!
Performing Shard Search.
Is there, like... Oh, man. Okay, we got a lot to fight through here. So wait, we go up there... Wait, what's the difference here? Oh, no, the ladder's retracted. Right.
Watch out for ranged attacks! Brace yourself!
Let's go!
Shark to me.
Thanks. My thanks.
Round them all up!
Make it count.
We should go on the attack.
Round them all up!
Let's stay on the offensive.
Okay.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
That was some fine fighting, Van. There we are.
Also, wait, do I have the
Modifying your ordnance.
Okay, yeah,
are
I
you?
do have Prometheus on Van. Okay, we good.
Keep your distance as you're attacking. Commencing battle. Proceed with caution. Get ahead of your charge attack. Let's go.
Okay, that might be a little overkill.
Ridiculous.
Performing sharp.
Nice. That went great.
You did great, Van.
Let's go.
Shark command, activate.
Thanks. My thanks.
Round them all
Let's
up.
stay on the offensive.
Make it count.
Round them all up. Take this.
Yes.
Fire it up. All right. Sharp field engaged.
Ridiculous. All you, Ren.
Allow me.
Sucker! That's how it goes.
Oh yeah, how's our? Let me see. U material plus. Oh, okay, so they're all dropping the U materials here.
Watch out. I spot enemies.
Commencing battle. Proceed with caution. Capable of.
Gotcha! Gotcha!
Calm and steady.
Oh my god.
Gotcha! Let's go!
Go, go, go!
Thanks. My thanks. Stay on guard.
Keep your guard up.
You can do this.
Wait, is there any way I can like? Yeah.
Stay on guard. I'll cover you.
Messy battlefield. Yeah.
Understood. Got you.
All right. Sharp field engaged.
All you, Ren!
Activating Sharp Command.
Thanks.
My thanks.
Make it count.
Preparations are complete.
Got you covered.
Allow me.
I'm going. There.
I'll cover you.
Activating shield.
I love how the motivation of this music is like with
Plenty of growing left to do.
getting you pumped up to just like ram through this dungeon.
I figured this place would be big, but this defies expectation.
Indeed. It's less of a crisis center, and more some kind of massive shelter or facility.
If they wanted, they could easily fit tens of thousands of people from Edith in here.
Why even build something like this? Just what are they prepping for?
Hey Van, have you ever played Fallout?
This place is. We will find Agnes.
But oh god, like they're gonna shove everyone here like at the fucking vault. Oh my god!
Time to get
Wait, time out, wait, what the fuck? Wait. Okay, why is that? Why do those damage frames come out way too fast now? What the fuck?
Proceed with caution.
Stay calm and work through it. Take that! There's a nightmare!
Okay, so now we have like the opposite of this where, I mean, maybe it's not as bad, but like, man, that's gonna take a little bit of getting used to. Like this thing, like the damage frames, like come up right away.
Make it count.
Actually, no, we didn't need to go that hard on that one. Let's go. Whoop.
We should go on the attack.
And.
Here comes the closer!
Got it. Too slow.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
That was some fine fighting.
Yo, look at these boxes. You know, wouldn't it be funny if this is like actually bait that generates like some monsters to fight? Because you go see like, oh, a bunch of boxes I can break. Wait, why are there palms here?
Gotcha!
Keep your distance as you're attacked.
Looks like the game is on
There's a nightmare!
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand. Go, go, go!
Thanks.
Is it time to round them all up?
Round them all up! I'll cover you!
Ridiculous.
Here to support! Easy target!
I can still get stronger.
There! There!
Oh my god, let me dodge! Oh no, not god damn it!
Take this! There's a nightmare!
Okay. Like, the dodge timing on the laser is actually, like, the window to, like, dodge into it is actually smaller than I thought.
Let's stay on the offensive.
That's funky.
I'll cover you.
Understood. Following up.
Nice. That went great.
You did great, Van.
Wait, what? Oh! Oh,
Didn't
wait.
think drones could deploy shards.
I guess we're not the only ones who can do it anymore. That just makes this all the more exciting.
Oh! So they actually have drones that put us at a disadvantage if you stay inside. Okay, that's new. That's gonna be annoying as shit, but okay, that's new. Okay, at least like this one, you feel more at fault than getting like beamed by the hecking demon orbs. But okay, this one I'll give it a pass.
I bring my utmost.
Activating Shark Command.
Thanks. My thanks.
Get ready.
Lord.
Thanks, pal.
My thanks.
Not a chance.
Escape route secured.
Back up here.
Oh, radiant wings!
Not a chance.
Boost gauge limiter removed.
We can win this. Not a chance. We can win this. I bring my utmost.
I'll cover you.
By steel. Not a chance.
Back up here.
I'll make it quick. Not a chance. We can win this. This is it. Kaleido. Fencer. Not a chance.
Back up here.
Oh my gosh, she's still going.
Activating Shark Command.
Thanks, pal.
My thanks.
She don't stop.
Go all in on it. Calling your course.
Here. Not a chance. Bang, if you would.
Big pump. Xycres activate.
There. I'll aid you.
Allow me.
Well, what a nice little chest.
Oh, wait, no, I gotta keep putting Beowulf on everyone. Wait, hold
Modifying your
on.
orbment, are you? This is nothing for me.
Wait, do I have, what do I have on the lane? Amber Heart for blind resist.
Shifting to... Looking to adjust your orbments?
Oh, wait, Beowulf was Fire and Time. Oh, we have Hanum in there. Okay, Ren.
Leave this in my charge. Let me handle this.
We already have Beowulf here.
Leave the adjustments to...
I give it to Aaron or... Oh yeah, I don't have Shizuna fully kitted out because of, earlier.
That's a single
Right.
slot.
That I'll equip her later.
Leave the adjustments to me.
Bear Guard.
Shifting to maintenance. This is nothing for me.
Ah, fuck it. Just put this here.
Skill set altered.
I'll hone it further.
I'm getting a reading. You should investigate the
Oh
area.
shit! No!
You're too far from the enemy. Time for you to focus.
Did I just deploy shards
Let's stay on the offensive.
before the moment of stun came up? Wait, so you can actually deploy shards as you stun without triggering an advantage? Wait. Oh. Oops. Okay. I didn't know that could happen. Because I forgot about the palms here, so I just like by muscle memory just use shard search. Oh. Right.
We should go on the attack.
So wait, Elaine's post delay is very quick, might be like the fastest in the game. I need to check the numbers on that actually.
Make it count. Go full throttle. COC activate.
Oh wait. Oh wait.
Let's stay on the
Oh wait. No, I can't target both of them. Well, sort of, because like the fucking box is in the way.
Make it count.
Wait, the fucking box is in the way.
Let's stay
Hey.
on the offensive.
Oh my fucking the stupid box. If the arrows aren't highlighted, it doesn't count as them within my line of sight. Bro, are you? Oh my god.
Let's stay on the offensive.
Really? Because of how much this palm is clipping in, I have to be like within this like semicircle range to actually let it be targetable. Or wait.
Let's stay on the offensive.
Oh fuck this shit. I'm just gonna S-craft.
Time for the main event. Vandalize! Ray! Just try. Here goes.
Oh my god. It won't let me. Oh! It won't let me attack because I'm SCLM chained to someone. Because they don't have line of sight. Van does, but not Elaine because of the angle. Oh. So I can still attack, but that means I won't get the SCLM chain support or chain effect from Elaine at this angle. Because the box doesn't break in battle. Oh.
Let's stay on the offensive.
Oh my god, wait, this is some shit.
Displaying enemy stats.
Make it count.
Wait. Oh, I can't even like cast an art.
We should go on the attack.
Unless like, no, I can't even be chained. Oh.
Let's stay on the offensive.
Man, this is actually fucked up.
Here goes. Just try me. Keep it moving, Catra.
Man, what? That's some wonky ass shit. Are you serious?
Good. Hopefully I got some nice data.
You're an inspiration to us all, Catra.
Keep your distance while you're attacking.
Take this.
Here to support. Let's stay on the offensive.
Attack their weak skill.
Follow up.
Okay.
Here's our reward. Just try me. All you, Ren.
Initiating drive.
Sucker!
Catra! Following up. At your sword. Allow me to help.
Allow me.
Shark command, activate.
Thanks. My thanks.
Round them all up!
Round them all up.
For the Republic!
Like, I know it's the Calvin Republic, but I just immediately think Star Wars when I hear that. For the Republic! Oh my god.
Man down.
Man, I should really set some time aside to play Knights of the Old Republic 2 at some point. I have like the community patch that puts in the missing content from the game, but it's always like a matter of like when the hell do I really want to like get that sorted out or get started on that. I mean.
Raging Buster!
Okay.
Ridiculous.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Damn,
Thanks
these
for
guns are
helping,
packing
Van.
heat. Can we even get through them before the launch? Wait, the Xycres clock says it's only been a few minutes.
So I'm not crazy. Time really has slowed down since we entered here.
What the hell's that supposed to mean?
What?
Well, the Prez did take the Genesis.
Perhaps it's their power at work here then. Either way, we should keep moving.
Well, that's convenient. Time moves slower in here because of the Genesis, probably.
Watch out for ranged attacks!
What a crap. Let's begin, shall we?
Show what you're
Republic shirt. Yeah, I know. You mean it makes sense. Genesis or Garten tech? Both. I mean, there's nothing stopping them from like combining both and then making up a bullshitting explanation saying it's a workable to put together. Honestly.
Round them all up!
I'll cover you!
Because we've been doing Garten like 20 to 1. Is that the time ratio there? I mean, either way, like,
All you, Ren!
like minutes or even like a couple hours at that point in the Garten, like, would just mean like a few seconds or minutes passing outside.
Go all in on him!
I know all there is to know.
We should go on the attack.
Around me!
Come, Potter Mother.
Double Buster Cannon! Celine! Acid! Not a chance! Got your back! Ha! Following up!
Ridiculous.
Good. Hopefully I got some nice data.
You kicked some real tail, Catra.
So wait, you mean like M4 is way to real universes even wild time-wise? I mean, that's just how Starro does it. Like, we can't exactly compare like different universes together like that.
Keep your distance as you're attacking.
Here's some time to get you.
Brace yourself. Show what you're really capable of.
Now, let's deploy shot.
It's the feeling on guard of being on guard duty. You have a 2-hour schedule, but it feels like 6 hours. No, that'd be like, man, that'd actually be like the hell schedule, right? Or like right there. Like, oh, it's just a 2-hour shift, that's fine. But then temporal dilation or some shit, so like time is like triply slow inside while you're working.
Go on the attack.
I mean, in one way, once you get off your shift, you technically have the rest of the day available. Even though it feels like you're working literally a lot longer in that confined space.
Make it count.
Would it be better than the other way around? Where it's like, 2 hours at work means 6 hours pass outside, so when you're done with your work, like, you basically have, like, no time left to do whatever else you wanted to do once you go home.
Let's stay on the offensive.
If they still have the energy. Yeah, they still have the energy, but you know, you got extra hours, you can sleep back that extra energy you gave up. For Hercules that we beat, they're gonna be recovering once they leave the temporal space.
We should go on the attack.
Nah, I don't know how this shit works.
Activating Shark Command.
Thanks. My thanks.
Let's
stay on the offensive.
Make it count.
Okay. Too slow.
Ridiculous. Vantail.
Another Hecate. Oh my god. I don't know, like,
That went great.
who I can give all this
helping,
shit to. I mean, again, like, its fizz damage as health lowers, so it's gonna have to be, like, just for the elemental value, which we've gone over.
Modifying your
The only
ordinance,
thing
are
that
you?
would be with, like, time and space would be, like, maybe if you really want to squeeze out, like, something with, like, Leg Buster, Auto Quick or some shit, or... Nah, time space, nah, it's kind of whatever here. Time space, it's actually kind of whatever. Time space. Oh yeah, time and space would be like if you want to trigger the Buster stuff here a little more easily. But aside from that, yeah, I mean, yeah, I guess the most effective one would be like the weapon row. Which, I mean, actually that kind of makes sense because of the whole fizz damage amp. But unfortunately, we can't take advantage of that. Hecate is useful on bosses that keep hitting you because your healer isn't likely to catch up on damage. That's another point you didn't say last time. Maybe? But we have a lot of ways and other means of, like, keeping everyone topped off or something. Although there is, like, merit in having, like, damage reduction shard commands and then leveraging the buffs from lower HP, higher damage quartz. But, like, you never know when a boss might outspeed you and then overwrite your shard command, and then you're basically at, like, 2000 HP without your damage reductions. And then, like...
Alrighty.
That extra bonus damage would be kind of moot because, like, they just overrode your protection, which is, like, your lifeline, and then everyone just dies anyways. Imagine multiple enemies using ZOC or outspeeding since Shizuna's proven it. I mean, like, all the bosses have proven it, basically. The ones with ciphers and shit. But yeah, I mean, at that point, like... It's not really... At that point, if we're just being, like...
Shifting to maintenance mode.
If we're just being, like, beaten down by all enemies where HP is gonna get low, at that point, we just need to tank up more so that we just mitigate the damage straight up more than trying to empower ourselves. Because we naturally empower ourselves through either, let's say, Catra's buffs or our shard commands, the chain effect, and now that we've kind of, like, you know, had our little discussion earlier, leveraging the extra damage from the elemental impact from the weapon row here, or, you know, the respective arts buffs here. So we already have our sources of damage. It's already enough as is, as we've with how much I've prepared up to this point in this playthrough, where we just need to focus more on defense rather than just going, like, rather than tunnel visioning on, like, buffs like Hecate, going like, oh man, look at all this potential damage I got, the lower my health is, dies trying. So it's kind of like, yeah, like, I wouldn't say it's, or, well, I mean, I wouldn't actually argue that this is sort of kind of bait. Because, like, you would really need, like, a good tank build to kind of, like, get through this, but also like the workarounds you need to do to take advantage of this, because you don't have death blow resist. Like, you're gonna have to make sure you slot in death blow resist, which means you're gonna give up either debuff immunity accessories or craft point generating accessories. So then you're trying to like work around the drawbacks from trying to take advantage of this playstyle when you could just stay topped off and stay protected and stay buffed up at the same time with Prometheus instead, for example. So then you always stay topped off. If you get jump scared by the burst damage, then you could have that extra time to just heal back up, and as you heal up, you're back at like your top damage. Because here, it's 75% damage assuming you're at 100% HP. But then Hecate, for example, right? If you want to get to 150% damage, that assumes you're at 1 HP for max benefit, give or take, roughly. So then, if you want to be at, like, on par with what the higher HP quartz provides, you have to always hover around half health. But it's not easy keeping at half health to stay on par or better at that point. So it's like all this work when you could just stay topped off and keep everyone topped off. Because it's like, yeah, you're focusing all this effort for one character to do their thing, but what about the rest of your party? Not everyone is gonna want to stay at low HP, but everyone wants to stay at max HP. So then it's just less of a hassle and just more beneficial to just kind of go at it like that than trying to like fixate on one person's personal low HP but high damage playstyle, which might come as a, which might be detrimental to like the team play overall. Then and again, like a lot of other sources of moves we can do in combat just provides AoE heals. Ren's like Tea Party, Lord Ortis, Catra's Satellite Cure, like just a lot of things naturally heal us. And you know,
shifting to maintenance mode.
Like let's say if you want to leverage like every little bit of craft points with like burst gain, you're also healing. It heals 8% HP, which again, like, you know, 8% might not sound like much, but you know, HP is HP. But then that's HP that you probably don't want, or maybe would like technically nerf your damage at the cost of like, you know, just however this is all set up. So yeah, like with everything that Beyond the Horizon and Daybreak has in general, it has every incentive to stay topped off, but not much in terms of keeping yourself intentionally low, which kind of goes back to that little like rambling I had earlier, where I wish we had like a rare quartz that would have our current HP so that we would never recover above 50%. So if I put this on Van, for example, then he'd always start battle and can never recover above 6,500, which would then help like at least maintain like an average like 75% damage buff from Hecate, right? But then we would also need like another quartz or have to depend on shard commands not being dispelled to like keep our damage received down by a lot. But then also there's also that opportunity cost of like, okay, we put in the shard command to reduce damage received, but then at this point with the options we have,
this is nothing.
We're giving up, you know, Altera, who's basically the most broken shard command in the game with Ultimate Wind. Or let's say if you either missed out on this somehow, or you just don't want to use it because you don't feel like it's fair enough or whatever, if that floats your boat, then like, you know, then like you either have like what was it? Like you have like other sources that either like speed up your turn, or you have like other things that could, I don't know, like I mean, I guess like if I don't know, like it basically just kind of comes down to like you would kind of like force yourself to use like protective shard commands over anything else. Because like whether it's like extra damage or like the HP, EP, craft point buffs of like other shard commands, I don't know. You have like a love-hate relationship on Mare Chaos, you want craft point buffs generally. But I mean, I think like for the most part, I mean, I get like squeezing out every little bit out of like the hollow cores and everything, especially.
Shift into maintenance mode.
Cause then like, yeah, like you get like a whole bunch of extra regenerative benefits and hell, like, you know, Radical Force and stuff here too. But Radical Force is also really good. Yeah, but like the way I see this, unless like you really want to close out a fight, right? Or maybe like if you're willing to burn a shit ton of boost just for one turn, then you Radical Force, ZOC on your next turn, switch back Ultimate Wind. But aside from that, like I'd rather just keep near 100% uptime with Ultimate Wind. Because the more turns we have, the more we get to do literally anything than actually just voluntarily wait to take damage from enemies with like, you know, Mirage Guard, for example. Because like, in theory, if we deploy a shard command that reduces damage received, that means we're willing to let enemies take their turn, prolonging the fight and risking more damage, and depending on the boss gimmick, for them to overwrite our shard command anyway and debuff us, needing to spend even more like boost gauge and then turns to counteract that, when we just have like either, you know, turbo code if you're not willing to use Altera for, you know, for your own personal fairness, or ultimate wind for the ultimate cheese, and just we can just have free reign on a boss, and it's like, what's the point of defending ourselves when we can just turn loop it like hell and then just like wail away and then just win. Yeah, I can't take damage if the enemy doesn't attack. Gonna see me at the final boss, you're waiting. I mean, you don't need to like hint at like a haha, like just you wait kind of moment. Like, we'll see for ourselves. Like, you didn't need to be coy about that. Or is coy the right word there? But either way. Also, wait, I really want to take a look at the things here real quick. Self-delay, 100, 120. Nah, that's like all like the usuals, right? Yeah, no, I think the self-delay is all like the usuals with Elaine's kit here. It's all like 120-ish, give or take. Although I should probably raise this up to 6 probably at this point.
There's still room for refinement.
Enemy sight. Be careful.
Surprised I haven't boosted Ren to 6. Well, because Catra exists. I mean, you could use both of them at the same time, but it also feels kind of annoying how Ren buffs everyone but herself, but then Catra just buffs everyone including himself. I'm just like, I'd rather just have someone that just buffs everyone including themselves rather than someone that just does all but themselves. Yeah, like, it's kind of like that, like, in terms of like party roles, Catra does literally everything and then some. Where with Ren, I mean, technically you could have 2 all-stat buffers and then Ren just slightly lags behind. But I feel like I could have like... Well, actually, wait, at that point, what's the point of even Reset then? Well, I mean, okay, Reset's still there just so I can use Scold Raider.
Let's stay on the offensive.
I don't mean to like do Reset dirty like that, but like, with like the available options he has and how everyone has grown their kits within Horizon, like I remember using like more of her kit in like Daybreak 1 and 2, but then here, yeah, I don't know. Wait, where's the other one? Oh, it's right behind me. Oh shit.
Let's stay on the offensive.
You wish she can have like crap point per turn in the back line. Yeah, she really gets a chance to regenerate craft points. Yeah, like the main thing I've done with Reset at this point, just Scald Raider, and then just switch her back. And then that's basically the only impact she has in that fight.
We can win this! Yeah, sucker! Catra! Yeah, sucker!
Good. Hopefully I got some nice data.
You're an inspiration to us all,
Watch out for ranged
Oh, no, we're not doing that shit again. Sucker. Yeah, I like a lot of the combat lines.
Thanks. My thanks.
Round them all up!
Let's stay on the offensive.
Round them all up!
I'll cover you!
So Genji's back on sports like how Grambley does it with MC faking their death. Like just go Street King on this setup.
At your service.
Around me!
Now's our chance!
This is it!
We're done!
Damn, Stop is already dead. Yeah, the only times I use basic attack like that because we already got the chain effect to like 80 hits and more. You don't know why Reen sometimes with the Spirit Unification lasts 2 turns in field transformation? Huh. I don't know if I noticed that or not. Now that you pointed out.
Okay, let's take a quick pit stop.
Whoops.
No enemies nearby. Welcome.
All better.
How may I help you? Enjoy your adventure.
Oh, we can do interim reports here? Oh, that's, I guess like if you want to do like more Garten stuff in between, yeah. Let me see real quick. There is Shizuna, but we're not. We can do Ren. Yeah, you know, let's do Shizuna and then probably Reset. There we go. Time to forge? Yeah. We're gonna have to find on this elevator, aren't we?
The floor we were just on was L1. Next is floor L2.
How much deeper can this place even...
FF14 scene.
Wait! Heads up!
How the hell did this get here? Oh.
Stealth camo? Was this thing waiting to ambush us?
Subdue it quickly.
Wait, oh shit!
Threat
Oh
level high.
shit!
Be
Oh,
extremely
oh,
cautious.
oh shit!
Don't forget about your charge attack.
I'll light you up! I ain't let up! Take that! Take that! Let's go!
Oh my god! The whole last thing right there! Holy shit!
Activating Shark Command.
Thanks. My thanks.
Let's stay on the offensive.
We should go on the attack.
The game just said F me literally a moment. Yeah, I was expecting it to automatically deploy shards, but no, like you gotta feel battle this fucker first. Oh, I think this is so funny.
You got this!
Show them what you got.
Raging Buster! Just try me. Here goes!
Activating skill.
Bringing down the pain! Just try me.
Here to support.
I bring my utmost.
Go for it.
On my blade I vow. Come and take a stand. Still more. Here I go. Ha! You're finished. Not a chance. Bam! Your turn.
Activating skill.
Bringing down the pain! Just try me.
Here's my chance. COC, activate.
Initiating drive.
There.
Please.
Activating shield.
I wasn't expecting that we'd get surprise attacked ourselves.
I will
This
always
place really
strive
is
to
fun.
better myself. Your questionable
grown a
sense
little.
of fun aside,
I've plenty of
I'll
growing
admit
left
we
to
might
do.
not have made it if not for your help.
Oh, could it be? Is the mighty beauty's blade deigning to recognize my skills?
I've already praised your skills before, but only your skills.
Put the claws back, ladies. We got shit to do.
Got it.
Roger.
You got it!
Take it
I'm
point.
going.
Here goes.
Got it. Yeah.
Roger.
You got it!
Okay.
Warning. New level threat detected. Activating Shark Command.
Thanks.
My thanks.
Make it count.
I'll lend a hand.
Got it.
Too slow. Alright. Shark field engaged.
You got this!
Go full throttle. COC activate.
not getting away! You're crushed!
Just try me.
Here goes!
Show them what you got!
Turn this dusk in power.
Back to blue skies! Azure Sunray!
Boost gauge limiter unlocked!
Reforming shard surge.
Watch out for ranged attacks!
Let's
Wait, what?
this roll!
Oh, okay, there we go.
Make it count.
Here comes Follow up!
Understood. Firing up!
Nice! That went great!
Thanks for helping, Van.
Take
We should go on the attack.
Make it count.
You have this. Alright, sharp field engaged.
all you, Ren!
Allow me.
Man down!
We can recuperate here.
Welcome.
A fresh start.
Welcome. Enjoy your adventure.
Oh boy. Okay.
So you came after all.
Not that it's any real surprise.
Yep. I mean, they've been missing for a while since Grandma basically reassigned them.
Second Lieutenant Kaela. And Warrant Officer Cody. So you two were waiting for us.
Been a couple days. Your backer really saved their asses over at the Memorial Park. Only makes this little standout that much more awkward on both ends, huh?
At least you can say you're sticking to your guns. The fact remains that we're keeping civilians under false imprisonment, even if one of them's the president's daughter.
In that respect, it's the CID that's changed its tune. We might have had more principles back when we were operating undercover as spies in the Empire.
No. So, you'll admit that much, but wait, you'll admit that much, yet block our path anyway. Is your sense of duty as Calvardian soldiers and intelligence agents just that strong?
That's part of it. But my brother and I owe President Graham Hart a lot for all he's done for us, such as overlooking how we were manipulated back during the illusory coup, for starters.
Huh, fair enough.
As much as I hold former President Rocksmith in high regard, a debt is a debt. And I have to admit, President Gramhart is an incredible man. The more I worked with him, the surer I grew that he isn't acting out of self-interest. It's for that reason that I asked Division Chief Keelika to serve as Mr. Rocksmith's bodyguard in my absence.
Oh. I see. This would explain why she elected to step away from this affair. She too was exploited during the incident back in March. The resulting shame may be a factor as well. But even without the flying swallow, you guys are still itching to throw down, huh?
That's right. We'll do everything in our power to stop you.
No, hey! Oh, shit! Special Operation Forces in white. The very best they have to offer, it appears. Don't think I'll be able to get the drop on them like I did the last bunch.
I won't claim we're in the right here. In the end, that's just a matter of perspective.
We're the Republic civil servants and her soldiers. So long as that's true, there's no cause to falter.
We simply follow the leader elected by the people and carry out our duty to protect national security.
Huh. At least your heart's in the right place. I suspect they have undergone an intensive version of Marduk's training program. Then we'll need to be on the lookout for them using shark commands and coordinating with those mechs. Wait, does that mean you learned combat tactics from my brother Qasim Al-Fayed?
That we did. He drilled the basics of localized warfare right into our heads. And now, it's the end of the road for you, Spriggan.
Troops, formation Delta. Let's bring a swift end to this.
Ma'am, yes, ma'am!
Bring it on!
Well, only one thing to do at a time like this.
Here we go, there!
Get going, Dan!
Time to bear the nightmare.
Activating Shark Command!
Thanks.
My thanks!
Expect no
Round
mercy!
them all up! Round them all up!
No need to hold back. Now come!
Wait, can I? Yeah, there we go.
We should go on the attack.
Nah, I was kind of open there. Wait, you know how to do it to us? Yeah, it's been a while since we heard this OST, huh?
Got your back!
Thanks, Hulk. I'll pour you some tea. There you are.
Thanks.
Backup's here!
Oh, actually, you know what I should have done first?
We should go on the attack.
Hey, we're set.
Leave this to me.
Backup's here! What's that?
With haste!
Yeah, buddy.
I leave the rest to you. Leave it to me. We're not done.
Oh, come on. Oh, you know, I should have stayed as we set there.
Initiating drive. Round them all up.
We should go on the attack.
Round them all up. Round them all up.
Let's stay on the offensive.
Round them all up.
Make it count.
I'll cover you.
Reminds you of the HSR's My Turn meme.
It's clear to me how you were able to get this far.
I know you can't afford to back down here, but neither can we.
Let's stay on the offensive.
To me, everyone!
Resonance blow!
Still more. By steel.
Be roused!
Thanks.
My thanks.
Not a chance.
Back up here!
Preparations are complete. Activating Star Command!
Thanks.
My thanks.
Oh. Yeah. Oh, wait, let me see.
I know all there is to know.
Go on the attack.
Water. Okay. Still gonna do Status Phantasmal though.
Let's stay on
Initiating drive.
There! Got the cook!
Activating shield.
Not yet. I still need to show President Rocksmith and my father how much I've improved.
Nah.
Getting fired up, huh? Too bad you're going down!
guide me. Knights of Arcadia!
Not a chance.
Boost gauge limiter removed.
If you would.
Allow me.
Let's see how you like me when I get serious. Now close your eyes. Grand Red!
You know, that didn't do that much damage.
We'll show you what Hercules is truly capable of.
Defeat us if you can,
Frozen.
Arclight Solutions.
I welcome the challenge, especially from someone trained by my brother. My thanks.
Preparations are complete.
Expect no mercy.
Initiating drive.
I'll show you my resolve.
We should go on the attack.
All in hand.
The rare time that Frozen's applied, we're not doing 250k damage. I mean, it's her S-Craft. It's actually the lowest amount of damage she provides in her kit, surprisingly. Because we only have respect for art stuff. Although I need to double check, does her S-Craft scale on Fizz? That would also explain why. I need to double check that. Because I'm pretty sure there's some funky scaling with her S-Craft.
Activating shield. They flinched. Shoot.
Strong as ever.
Nice.
You think it's Fizz?
Moving on up.
Yeah, if they have a scale, if they have Ren's S-Craft scale on Fizz, that's like super screwy.
The more experience I gain, the better I'll get. Skill performance enhanced.
Oh, I Skull Raider level up.
Curses! We just can't measure up to them. And not just in terms of strength.
You have us beat. In will and determination too, probably. No matter how much respect I hold for President Gramhart, that project of his just has too many unknowns.
Even for you, huh? It would seem that only a select few know the full breadth of what it entails.
That's right. Mr. Kincaid is likely the only one in the CID who does. Maybe those of you who have some history with him will find a way to get through to the man.
The man's been trying to like fucking skirt around all this shit for the whole game with even his childhood friends. What do you mean get through to him? This is the room where Agnes and Dominique are?
Yup. They're being held on floor L3, down below, in a rest area off to one
Kaela, Cody. So you plan on it going this way from the start?
Once you've safely completed your rescue, get some answers out of the President and the others.
You could tell they weren't fully on board with what's going on. Indeed, yet at the same time, it is evident that they place much trust in the President. We could take all day splitting moral hairs about this. Better to keep the focus on Agnes and Dominique. Yeah, especially after we left everyone behind slinking our way to this point. Hey Ren, how much further to wherever those gals are being kept? We're approximately halfway there. This floor still has quite a bit more to it though. We do have a means of suppressing time's advance, but let us make haste nevertheless. Right, back to pushing our way through. Second Lieutenant Kaela is passed out. Warrant Officer Cody is passed out. Whoa. Oh my god! Brother. God damn it. Fuck.
Despite their doubts, they still did everything
Oh, they got the plasma mines and shit?
That doesn't mean we can afford to back down either, though.
Yep, we are just as devoted to the Spriggan Code.
And I'll be sticking with you until the end.
My boy's been MIA for the entire game. But don't talk shit about Renee. Wait. Yeah, I'm reading the chat backwards right now, sorry. Sevilla stomach, don't talk shit about Renee. Yeah, like, as much as Renee's our boy, like, the man's been avoiding us this entire game and keeping huge secrets from us, even his childhood friends.
Keep your distance as you're attacking.
Looks like the game's on here.
Get an engagement.
Okay, hold on.
Brace yourself.
Oh, hey, a treasure chest.
Gotcha!
This is it. Activate the shots.
Here to support.
Shark command, activate.
Thanks. My thanks.
Some of the palms stuck into the fortress. Yeah, I don't know how the palms are here, but you know what? We'll take those.
Here we go! You're not getting away! Open! Come on! Follow up!
We expect your friend to casually talk about his day in the CIA.
Just try it.
Well,
Backup's here!
that's kind of different from the fact that, like, whatever he's doing will, like, basically shape the rest of the goddamn world.
We should go on.
There's a little bit of a difference there.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Personal reasons. The Cobaltic Eyes. Grandma wants to save the palms. Well, like, this whole underground shelter is like fucking Noah's Ark, where we're just like trying to save all the palms in the world from extinction.
Watch out for ranged
Engage an enemy.
They should make for an interesting opponent.
Okay, hold on.
Don't forget about your charge attack.
Are you just gonna keep doing that shit? Oh my god, that's so annoying. Oh my god. Oh, fuck this. Like, dude, that's so fucking annoying. Like, it's like there's no cooldown on that shit. Like, come on.
Go, go, go!
Thanks.
My thanks. Stay on guard.
No more games.
I'll lend a hand. Alright, sharp field engaged.
Like, Shizuna wouldn't make anything different though.
How dare you!
Like, it doesn't change anything about the fact that there's the stupid, like, forced shard deployment from that, like, drone enemy.
That's how it goes.
I can still get stronger. The more experience I gain, the better I'll go.
Get there! Take this! Gotcha!
I was kind of hoping to have them deploy closer.
Thanks. My thanks. We should go on the attack.
Clear the hand.
Okay.
Well, yeah, I was trying to stun the soldier, but like the drone is like taking center stage, deploying the shard from like the big AoE here, so I couldn't even, I could barely squeeze in.
You did great, Van.
And if I try to like go for the soldier on the edge of that goddamn thing, I'll trigger the fucking ambush. Like, it's not opting to do its laser thing, it keeps doing the stupid shard deployment. Like, if I could avoid it, I would, but it keeps spamming that shit.
Forget about your charge attack.
Shizuna's dodge into attack and puts a range slash. Well, that's such like a waste of time having to plink away when like charge attacks basically just like get the stun meter like built up like no problem.
Shark to me.
Thanks.
Like if we actually had some, like maybe if I actually like use Catra, Fairy, or Reset, or well, okay, no, Reset's still melee. Like maybe like Fairy or something, then yeah, but I don't know. Like I feel like it's a more of a hassle than it's worth when like awakenings are now a thing in field.
Let's stay on the offensive.
And also, like, I'm not sure by feel, but like, Keycards don't really generate that much stun, right? They just do damage. I don't really feel like I'm bumping up their stun bar on feel using Quick Arts. And it's also just burning through all my EP because of the nature of Quick Arts. So I just don't feel like it's really worth it.
That went great.
That was some fun.
Like, unless like you really want to delete a field enemy, but I want to get my XP, so I don't want to kill field enemies. Tons of breaks on your characters. Was even better not fighting these enemies. No, these enemies are meant to be fought.
Keep your distance as your attack.
Looks like the gang's all green.
Now, deploy shot.
Lore-wise, we clean house, definitely. Oh yeah, like we're just sweeping through this place, but oh my god, they're all so split.
Thanks. My thanks.
Resistance is futile.
Let's stay on the offensive.
Make it count.
Clear the hand.
Got it.
Alright. Sharp field engaged.
At your service.
Activating sharp command.
Thanks.
My thanks.
Activate.
Initiating drive.
At your service. Please.
Activating shield.
No. Preparations are complete.
Xycres activate.
Here's the bullet.
Grandma has a hole in his pocket. Marty suffered immense losses from the repair costs. That's fine. They can print money. Nah, it's kidding. That's not how this works. But
My, they didn't put up much of a fight, did they?
Perfect as always. Expect no mercy.
I'll lend a hand.
Got it! Too slow.
Man down.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
That was some fine fighting.
Watch out for ranged attacks.
My, what a crowd.
Begin engagement. Brace yourself. Show what you're really capable of.
Watch it. No one's big.
Calm and feel.
Rouse! Clean force!
Thanks. My thanks. We should go on the attack.
I have a duty to fulfill.
I have a duty to fulfill. Fulfill this. When you have a duty to fulfill and this is your competition.
You're screwed now!
Allow me.
Slipped over the count.
Nice. That went great.
Thanks for helping.
I detect treasure.
So it's interesting how best mage position is given to Katra. Love Buddhisco, it's balanced.
Let's stay on the offensive.
Let's see, let's go. Blind Force.
Clean force!
Thanks. My
Go
thanks.
full throttle! Round them all up! Activate!
Make it count.
Round them all up!
For the Republic!
Yeah. For the Republic.
I won't be beaten.
Round them all up!
We should go on the attack.
Take
I'll
this!
cover you.
So unironically it's balanced compared to Arcane Gale and Cold Steel. Arcane Gale was pretty busted, yeah. Just a little bit.
Allow me.
Man down.
It's time.
I know all there is to know. Allow me.
Do forgive me. But you weren't invited.
Man, where is the insta-kill?
Initiating drive.
Got you.
Can Roki even be KO'd? Yeah, it literally stayed on the stat sheet. It literally gave the circle for Death Blow. Another Flora, interesting. Yeah, like, Florent's only really useful if you're doing the setup that I basically just gave Kevin.
I shall see to any
With like basically the Busted Barrage, like, one-shot setup into S-Craft, basically. That's basically, like, what it boils down to. Because, like, the only inconsistency in terms of shard skill usage, it's the fact that, like, unboosted skills, like, have a chance to not proc when even a level 1 boost is 100% guaranteed. Which you can't do that with barrages because naturally you're just unboosted. So this basically raises it to 95% for any barrage. So basically, it pretty much procs nearly every time. Like, you would be hard-pressed to run across that many 5% failure chances in a row to not have a single barrage work. It would be an astronomically low chance. They need to buff the OG by 5%. Yeah, I don't get why it isn't just guaranteed. There's no reason for it to like have a chance to not work. Otherwise, if they're gonna make it inconsistent, there's no point in trying to go for it in the first place. Cause there's no reason to take it aside from farming monsters. Because that shit is useless come a boss fight. Because you're not getting the jump on the boss like that. Unless, like, we do one of those field battle into boss battle moments, then sure. Like, give us more of those then, so we can actually make use of that. But for the most part, we automatically transition into a command battle, so then we can't use the barrage. But if they actually do the field into boss battle thing more often, then yeah, I'd actually love that. Or make Florent increase from like 20% to 25% basically. Oh no, it was like 20%, right? Yeah, like 20% to 25. Make Guardian at base 45% with Florent. Yeah, we'll make Guardian 1 pretty consistent and busted, or even more busted even. Okay, no, it's too much.
Shark command, active. Thanks.
My thanks.
I won't be beaten.
I'll lend a hand.
Hey! Ridiculous.
Guardian 2 takes too many resources if you want Impassion.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
I mean, at that point,
great,
you can take Guardian 2 on whoever doesn't use their crafts, like reset, because it's just Skull Raider and then she's back to casting if you choose to keep her on field. Or basically anyone you would dedicate to pure casting than using any of their crafts. Then, you know, like they're not gonna expend or need their craft points at that point if they're just casting.
Keep your distance as you're attacking.
Enemy sighted. Be careful. Do your worst.
Let's go.
Your hope for the Horizon 2 modding communities to edit the element amounts. Yeah, it would be interesting to see how much like modders could open the game up, but yeah, I'm not really that deep into like replaying trails with like community mods or whatever. I'm sure there's like a lot of cool stuff that people probably put together, but yeah, like there's a lot of things that could be touched up on balance-wise or whatever, depending on how far people can go with modding. Because like I'm not too in tune with
My thanks.
whatever modding scene there is, because like I'm not familiar with it at all.
Resistance is futile.
We should go on the attack.
I think Caster in general wants like an Impassion, Catra. Well yeah, but that's Catra.
Okay.
they made Cold Steel actually hard. I'm not sure if I actually want like a hard difficulty Cold Steel. Like I'm fine with like the vanilla experience, honestly.
You picked the wrong
But
guy.
yeah, if you want that extra
Thanks for
challenge, then
helping,
yeah, I
Ben.
can assume that like the hard mod actually makes things like pretty interesting.
Initiating search.
Oh, okay. That's what we're doing here. Cold Steel base can be hard if you don't prep for status effects, to be honest. Oh yeah, like, I mean, it's kind of like the thing in general, like, if you don't do adequate preparation or some grinding to at least kit out a main team, not necessarily like every single character like I do, but at least for like the main 4 that are on field or something, if like that's all you're willing to grind up for, then yeah. So like, generally very similar to the Master Quartz. Legram was like your PTSD.
Here's the thing. I'm gonna get you.
Oh my gosh. Dude, heck that freaking drone.
Shark command, active.
Thanks. My thanks.
We should go on the attack.
Nightmare, fear, sleep, instant death, 1% anywhere, paralyzed. Oh god. Oh wait, so those are all the status effects you have to put up with in the ground? I don't remember that.
Got it.
Sharp field engaged.
Man down.
All you, Ren!
That's the immunity to brain dead, or quote unquote brain dead clear it. Yeah, I mean,
You can do this.
normally some of them is fine. Oh, just like with Legrand, that's like the particular combination they went along with, and then... Oh, okay, yeah. Like, I guess like if they had to decide on like the assortment of ailments like per region or whatever, then they just have like the disaster combo that you had to put up with right there. Actually, no, we didn't need that.
You can do this.
I know all there is to know.
You got this.
Assemble. More Reaper!
Legram is disaster combo indeed.
There. All enhanced.
And Clotho, okay. Or Clotho? I don't know. I'd had good back down.
Watch out for ranged attacks.
Watch out. I spot enemies.
Do your worst.
Don't forget about ranged attacks.
Schoolhouse, Sundial guys. They're okay. If you have Nightmare Sleep immunity, just confuse, or wait, confuse, just heal it. Oh yeah, just heal off the confuse. It's not like you'll have a turn wasted with the confuse. It's fine. What could possibly go wrong? We just let one character with confuse for one turn. Surely. Yeah, there we go. That sweet spot.
Slipped off on the count.
Normal attacking Cold Steel is pathetic. Yeah.
You picked the wrong guy to
Or,
fight.
That was some fine fighting.
Actually, I don't remember. Again, it's been like long enough. I don't remember what like the original Cold Steels. Horizon, you're scared of Buff Bearguard being bewitched? No. That's why you have Bewitch immunity, which I believe I should have that on him, right? Oh, no, I don't actually. Nah. That's for the chest.
Threat level high. Be extremely cautious.
Let's go.
Shark command activated.
Enjoy seeing 5k HP. Oh, it's fine. You can shrug it off.
Let's stay on the offensive.
I'll cover you.
Understood. Following up.
Vantail.
Thank God that, thank God that Van can go all out with Grandiflorn, because this place would take a while without it.
Great. Thanks for helping, Van.
Like, we can probably tear shit up with Judith and everything, but even then, it would still actually take quite a while from, like, the lack of, like, Giga boosted Van and everything. If Grendel has Bewitch immunity, or you wonder how Van Bewitch will work, he attacks you 4 times. Oh boy.
Okay, let's take a quick pit.
How may I help you?
Feeling good as new.
Oh yeah, like you basically just be insta dead if like like somehow had the Grendel bewitched. Enemies logged. One more Orbo chest, huh? And almost there with chest plundered. Yeah, this dungeon is massive. Are we gonna get jumped again by another assault frame?
The next floor is L3, the deepest this facility goes.
Another ambush! Guards up!
And then there's gonna be 2.
A Xycres! Plus 2 of those new drones!
Oh, hell no!
Be on the alert for shard cancellations.
Get ready. This enemy's tough.
Oh, hell no! Bro, fuck that shit! You know what? I'm just gonna do this. I'm just gonna do this fucking raw. Like, fuck that shit. Nah, I ain't dealing with that shit. No, we're just starting. Nah.
Make it count.
Activating Shard Command.
Like, it's one thing if they do that on, like, on some sort of cooldown, but there is no cooldown! They just spam that shit! Like, I get if you dodge once, then that's your opportunity to wail away while they recharge if they give some visual indicator as to when they'll start charging up for the shard cancellation. Then sure! But no, you got 2 of them spamming that shit off cooldown! Like, brother! No!
Let's stay on the offensive. We should go on the attack.
Like, this game does not have that deep enough of, like, field the game's field combat is not that deep to actually warrant this kind of play. So fuck it. But if we want a deeper play, I would imagine they would like take more cues from like, I don't know, East or some shit. I actually don't know how the rest of the East series goes. But like, I'd imagine they do more shit like that. Instead of like having to subject us to like basic attacking and then working with some wonky ass like field play.
Go on the attack.
Make it count.
Time for the
If I get in touch East Out the Horizon, I would want to, but I still got other playthroughs that I really should take care of first before I get around to East again. I do want to get like look more into East though, but yeah, like I really gotta clean up what's on my plate and everything. Otherwise, like yeah, like the backlog would just never hecking end.
Make it count.
Here we go! You're not getting away! You're crushed! Just try it.
Got your back! Bring them to heel with the ZOC!
Make your move! To me!
Backlog would never end as Kondo Kondo the Mastermind dictates. Oh man.
Go all in on him.
Lord! Hornet!
Thanks, pal.
My thanks.
Catch up?
Not a chance.
Wait, Catcher? Wait, where are you? Oh, okay. Because of that camera change, it looked like he was like off the elevator.
Preparations are complete.
Got you covered.
Allow me.
Backup's here.
Activating Shimmer Command.
Thanks, pal.
My thanks.
Initiating drive.
My chance.
Yeah, can't move.
Here we go. There.
Catcher Logan out of bounds, that'd be funny. Falcon's not that indie. Nah, I just like the camera perspective, not keeping up with like the moving stage and all.
Let's stay on the offensive.
What? Oh, that's still combined together to be not enough. Aw, son of a bitch. Ah, fuck it.
Ludicrous.
Wait, holy shit, you son of a bitch. Oh my god. I see that there's like an upper level here with that faint ass chest depiction right there. You gotta be shitting me. Son.
That wall seems to lead to the central sector.
Is the president up that way? It seems locked, but I bet I could slice. Hold your horses! We're here for Agnes and Grammy.
Yeah, we'll handle him later. Let's keep looking.
They should be in the break room on this floor. Keep your wits about you, everyone.
Level 10 halter? Hell yeah. It has good scaling!
Welcome.
And it actually has surprising, like, it generates a surprising amount of chain effect or, you know, hits. If you can hit, like, even like 2 enemies.
Recovered.
You know, if you got halter, it's a 10 actually.
Come again.
Like, it's actually a really, like... Oh, wait. Oh, and a halter, wait. Was it this one? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, halter's like the... Oh, yeah. Okay. But yeah, like, this one was pretty good, like... Base damage-wise, the fact it's only 35 craft points and everything. You know, this is before we got Zillion Impact, though. But yeah, using, like, the 2 of them in conjunction with each other, like, it's easy stuns, honestly. You did Halter 10 on the Garten. But yeah, I'll probably sort more of this out, like, I don't know. Zillion was like your first 10. I always did them both together just because of the double heavy stun, basically. But yeah, it's getting a little bit late right now. Like, we still got, like, long way to go here. So I think I'll probably stop here for tonight. We'll continue more of the finale dungeon and everything, or at least what I think is the finale dungeon, but who knows, maybe we'll have another dungeon, which seems really likely in all honesty, depending on where the story goes. But yeah, okay. Touching the 200 hours. I'm like 60% there. Buff the spell, damage combo. Yeah, like, I basically just use everything to lead up into Zillion, although maybe technically using Zillion earlier would probably be more beneficial to scaling damage, but I don't know the math and I'm too lazy to find out. Alright, so thank you guys so much for watching tonight. I'm gonna go chill. Oh, I need to get up a little bit early tomorrow, but should be ready for, I would assume, one more Horizon session, but I don't know. I would have to basically I would have to be very conscious about not babbling on too much and carry on with the finale and not basically just like minimize the downtime so we can get through it and not spend like 9 hours for a finale or some shit. So, alright. Thank you all so much for watching. I'm gonna go chill. Depending if I'm doing 3 hours or 6 or 7 hours or whatever. Yeah, I mean 6 hours is like fine enough, honestly. But like pushing it to like 8 to 9 hours is like, nah, I'm like fucking dead. Like during the few occasions where I pushed like the stream that long, like for a Trails finale, nah, I'm like fucking dead. It's like 3, 4 in the morning in my time. I'm like, ah, I was like, god damn, I was like, let this fucking end already. Duh. Like, oh god, like I don't remember which exact games in the Trail series that I played that had finales that went from 7 to 9 hours, but there was a good amount of them. Like every single time, like when that happened, it was always like, we could finish this. 9 hours later, ugh, oh god. I mean, it was a hell of a fun time though, but god. Azure, yeah, I'd never forget Azure. And Azure's like just a Goliath, just given like the Azure tree and how long that was. It like with that chapter in its entirety. Sky Remake was like 7.5. Yeah, Azure tree is like really hacking long. I don't really like looking back. I don't really mind it still, but man, that tree was humongous. Yeah, Sky Remake was like 5 floors. Azure Tree was like 5 worlds. Yeah, the Azure Tree was chonky. I would love to see how the Azure Tree would be paced out in like a Trails to Azure remake. Cause like for sure, ain't no way they're not going to remake all the 2D games or whatever. Like for sure. But like, man, I wonder how they'll depict and pace out the Azure Tree. Now that I gotta see, but also, you know what? Maybe I'm not looking forward to Trails to Azure remake. Fuck that final boss. Shittiest fucking final boss in the entire series, still, in my opinion. Like, worst goddamn thing with that stupid ass DPS race, or else you get that instant game over when you get banished into the goddamn Shadow Realm. Fuck that shit. So much. I saved all of my burst orbs and chained them back to back like 7 times to finish that shit. Fuck that fight. Worst boss in the series, full stop. Cause like every other final boss was actually manageable enough for the most part. There was one that there was like Basically, the gimmick was Lloyd needs his buff skill active and stuff. But yeah, like, I actually didn't really cheese Azure that much with like Lloyd's buffs, I believe. Because like, when I saw the drawback of him self-stunning, I'm like, you know what? Nah, I'm not gonna use that. But in hindsight, yeah, no, that was kind of dumb. I should have abused that shit because, you know, it's always like when you're at that turn before it expires, you just renew it. But in hindsight, I'm like, why didn't I abuse that? The meme was its bravery. But yeah, okay. Take care, everyone. Have a nice night. Thanks for watching tonight. And hopefully, we can wrap this up tomorrow. Bye-bye, everyone.